Good Saturday evening, YouTube modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Hangout. I hope everybody has had a wonderful weekend so far and enjoying your Saturday evenings. Um, uh, just real quick, I want to say, um, just remember my new rules. If you're building, please show what that you're working on something. We want to be able to see your workbench. And be respectful in chat and all. And ain't nobody in the house yet, but we do got JC. Hey, what's going on, JC? And Stephen Haynes Models. Good to have you. Good to have you in here. Got Fuffa, the producer. I'm gonna get back to you in a minute. And he done snuck out on us.
Right? Yeah, he stepped away from his bench.
What was his name?
Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. When I need senior.
Yes. Not Vaughn. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't that.
Baron.
Baron?
I believe it was Baron.
Baron or Darren?
Yes. And this is the first time I met this gentleman. So
hey, David. Evening, Brian. Oh boy.
And obviously, we got Mr. Pappy himself.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and put Mr. Von G in. And Snappy Pappy.
What'd you just call me?
Snappy Pappy.
No, I heard something Demonji or something.
No,
like
Von G. It was.
I'm back.
Von G. It was.
Von G. I got you. Okay.
It was Baron.
Darren.
Darren. Yeah. We're close.
That's why I never give my name when we go out to get something. I give my wife's, or I just say Al.
Al.
No one can screw up
Al.
I answered everything.
Yeah.
Hey, you. Mr. DA. No, just kidding. Antivirus
real quick.
protection.
Fuffa.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Go retrieve what you was working on earlier.
Oh my God!
And let's tell us about it.
Let's see if I can exit. Oh, well, he just kicked himself out.
Fred?
No, I hit the wrong.
Yes, sir. Oh, you did.
Fred, it's a good thing you're sitting down.
How do you know I'm sitting down?
I hope you're sitting down.
Well, you'll know if I fall down.
Okay. So.
Because I've been in a beach. I've been in a lounge chair on the beach all week.
So a couple of us were hanging around, and I've been wanting to try some stuff, and I have a body that's not bad shape. I need to really put it in the pond again and do some sanding from paint that's been on it for 20 plus years. So I did this little thing today.
Whoa.
And this came out gorgeous, and unfortunately I now had to order 2 more bottles of this clear blue. Transparent blue, I'm sorry.
And what's the paint?
It's Alcalad, and that is as dry can get.
Yeah, well, the Alclad's
a lacquer. Yeah, that's a lacquer. So it dries.
It's the clear coat. It's the clear coat. I think it's Dose Clear Coat 2 that is an enamel.
Sometime tomorrow I will try the Aqua Gloss, which Brian didn't know at the time. You're not supposed to shake up. You just dump it in the cup.
Right.
Well, mine had been sitting for 2 years.
So because it was sitting in my desk for 2 years.
That might have been mine.
No, that's it. Crap I gave you.
I know, but I think the one that I shook up might have been mine. I'm not sure.
All right.
Sure.
So,
whatever.
Let's see.
So
wrong button.
So we'll try to figure this out.
Hey, what are you working on? And we are glad to have you as
I started about
a first time to sit in with us.
I chopped it down and lowered it, and I just got busy with. We relocated over the last year. We moved into our parents' house. We lost our parents, and we were going to buy this place from them. So I spent the last year getting this place ready, getting everything moved, and getting our other house done and sold. So models kind of took a back burner, so kind of nice just to get them back out.
Right. So what are you working on?
This is the 41 Plymouth.
And by whom?
AMT.
Wow, you're doing up an AMT kit, I guess.
You ain't kidding.
They
wait a minute. There's nothing wrong with the AMT kit now.
Well, you just got
another model of terror, and you just got to work
Another
with it.
modeling travesty is what I always called it. But you got to
Yeah.
take it and make it yours.
that's it, and usually buy 2 or 3 of them, and luckily these are cheap and available
Mhm.
at Walmart and stuff for the last year. So seemed like I got 3 of them for Christmas there, when the family knows I do them, so that's
Right.
an easy
So,
pickup. For
How,
them.
how long have you been in the hobby?
I actually started when I was about 4 years old. Had an older brother, 7 years older than me, so he got me
And
into
you
it.
pretty much built steady since then.
Off and on, yeah.
Off and on.
I mean, I never really took a big long break. I used to do more showing and stuff back in the late '90s and stuff, and now I don't build so much to show because it just kind of took away from the perfection of it. Kind of took away the fun of it, I think. So,
Right. So,
but I still put on a model show up to St. Ignace, Michigan every year. That's been going on since 1975.
so you put it on?
I took it over 4 years ago during COVID. The guy that was doing it for a while, he wanted to get away from it, so I don't want to see the show come to an end. I've got 3 best in shows there over the years, and just a lot of great memories and people and friends that's been here and gone now. So there's been some really good models up there over the years. So
Right.
If you got a flyer, I can
I-
send you my email, and I can get it to Brian or whoever, and we can get it posted up on multiple.
okay. Well, for next year, the show was the last weekend of June, so we just got done with it. And
Okay.
it was
Well-
a good time. Not a big turnout, but it's a dying hobby, So
I don't know.
Nah, it ain't that.
I don't know. I would beg to differ.
Yeah.
I haven't been. I got back into the hobby just before the COVID,
okay,
and each show I go to gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where are you
I've been going to shows. What was the first year I went to Acme, Fred? 2022.
I don't know. I can't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning.
2020.
I
Let's
mean,
see.
my God.
What? There was only one year they canceled it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think.
was
You're gonna make
2020.
me go through all my lanyards just hanging right here in front of
I
me.
think it was 2020 it canceled. 2021.
Yeah, it was
the first
20
show back.
Let's see, 20. No, they had. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, 2019 they had it because I'm sitting here looking at what I won that year. With Jeff's with Sia Canelli's truck. 2020. 2020 is the year they didn't have one.
And
Yeah.
I've been going. I've
Yeah,
been
you've
going.
been going hot and steady ever since.
Yeah, to any show I can possibly get to.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
here in Georgia, the Georgia South
Oh,
Carolina
yeah.
area.
Yeah.
And
Where you
and
where you from,
Every
Bob?
show I go to gets bigger and bigger.
I'm from Michigan, so
Michigan. Okay.
and I'm halfway up through the Lower Peninsula, so
Yeah.
we're surrounded by water. For us to
Yeah.
go anywhere
Right.
besides Michigan, we
The
gotta-
one thing, jumping back on the reason I'm showing only my hands tonight is because when I come back from Florida, I get made fun of that I look like
you
George
got
Hamilton.
your melatonin in your skin changes.
What? By God, hang on. Let me turn this up.
Yeah, see.
Does that look like George? Well, that's about all I really.
See,
I do have the raccoon.
the gray pops
I do.
in the
Watch your
facial
mouth.
hair.
Watch your mouth. I'm going. Well, shit. There went my
See,
freaking.
there you go.
See,
there
you
you
done
go.
got me all bent out
Oh,
of shape and mad. And
Who-
just for that, I'm gonna make y'all look at me all night.
Who's
You
that
just look like
Hamilton guy that looks like a lobster with a gray hair?
That's who I'm talking about.
George
5'5".
Hamilton.
Yeah, George Hamilton.
Yeah,
There you go.
but to me, it just looks like a Michigan fisherman.
Arr. Well, technically, I used to be one.
Did you?
I wasn't from Michigan though.
Okay.
I wasn't a fisherman either.
No, but he played in the water a lot.
Watch your mouth. But piggybacking, I know something's going to get thrown up. If one of you says something about balancing a ball on my nose, I kill both of you.
I was talking about balancing yourself on a rock.
Yeah. All right, 5'5". That bridge's really going to get named after you now. You don't know how many. Let's see. There was a disclaimer about cussing tonight, so I'm trying to bite my tongue.
He was.
I was UDT. Let's just say I was UDT.
See, I'll try. my manners too, and not swear.
So, but anyhow, piggybacking. Let's get off the. I did that for 20 years. I don't do it no more. But once won, always won. But you don't know how many bar fights I got into that. Let me see you balance a ball on your nose. How about why I'm kicking your? But anyhow, piggybacking off what you said a while ago, Vaughn, about the hobby dying. It's not really dying. It's just it's hard to wait a minute. Let me grab my phone. It's hard to get a kid interested in the hobby when they're doing this all the time.
Right.
That's and what we're doing right here as far as each and every Friday night or Saturday night. See, I'm already screwed up on what day it is. We're trying to get more teenagers, younger adults, as they like to be referred to as, into the hobby.
Not just that, but
yeah, I mean, there's older farts like me.
The people that are new to YouTube.
Yeah, that's new to YouTube. Yeah, a lot of people are just terrified. They're in the hobby, but they're like, how do I create a YouTube channel? How do I, a lot of people just watch us just for the entertainment sometimes. But
Vaughn,
as far as the
channel, what's your channel name?
It's Papa G's Garage and Adventures, right?
It's which one?
Papa G's Garage and Adventures.
If you could type that into chat, that will come up.
I'm
But
looking
if you
for it.
look at the link I posted, that's two young brothers somewhere in the Midwest. I'm not sure, and I really don't feel comfortable saying it. They're really doing a good job.
Papa.
You got people from the Netherlands and Germany in here with us tonight as well.
Oh yeah,
the maritime Canada,
Greenland. Yeah, you got Jamie G right there. He's in the chat. He's up in Greenland. Mark, wherever he's at, I can't remember. Mark, come on.
New Brunswick,
Blue Street Customs. Yeah, he's up in the Canadian provinces also. We got
Papa. It's Papa GS.
Yeah.
Papa GS. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'm going to head backstage and let you guys do your thing.
What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're having fun. I forgot. I've been having fun on a beach all week. See, y'all know what I've been up to.
I think his brain got toasted as much as
that's the link right there to Vaughn G's YouTube channel.
Yeah, I'm just kind of new playing around with it right now, so
You're pretty close to. He's close.
Oh crap! I am in trouble now. Jamie G. Hopefully Jamie G's coming to the Acme show. And he'll probably put his foot in my ass for saying what. Fred, I'm in Newfoundland. I called it Greenland. I'm sorry, bro.
If you look at a map, he's not too far from it.
That is true. That is true. So
I know there's a lot of people. I need to go through it real quick. Britta's in here. Hey,
Dominique's he's over in the Netherlands. I do know that.
Mini Mike.
We can't help Mini Mike. He's down there where I just left, and I am so glad to be out of Florida right now. Whew, God dang, it was hot down there, boys. I'm telling you.
It's supposed to be in the mid 60s here, middle of the week.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
August. I'm like,
yeah, I like that. Matter of fact, if y'all lose me here in about 6:15, it may be due to a storm. We got a storm, and it's fixing to hit your ass too, Brian. So you better.
Monkey.
It's going to be raining here like cow peeing on a flat rock here in a minute. So, but
then before. Hey, Miss Snail.
There's the snail. You forgot to take the heat with you, Fred. Bull crap. I carried it down there with me, but that shit followed me back. It's hot.
Hey, Dom.
Yep.
Before you accidentally disappear on us without.
I'm not going anywhere. I just hope I don't. If I lose this wonderful internet.
You have anything on the bench and what you've been working on?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. I know something's always on your bench.
I've been working on a tan. That's why I'm showing this.
Well,
I've worked on this all week. You want to see my big? You want me stand up and show you my big fat belly that I worked on too? I don't think so.
I'm trying to do a little show and tell. Whatever.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Put me on big screen. Hold on. I gotta find.
All right. Until I get the right one, I'll be all set.
I go all the way to Florida just to shop for model kits, y'all. All right. What else did I buy? Oh yeah. All right. There we go. Now I'm back. I went all the way to Florida just to buy this one item. Liar.
buyer.
I've been needing a quick disconnect from my airbrushes, so bought a couple of these. This was, of course, I go to every Hobby Lobby I can find in Florida, but I am looking for one kit in particular, and I couldn't find it. I was looking for a '61 Chevy Impala.
67 Chevelle.
No, I don't need a freaking
got 50
'67.
of those.
I own AMT, so
At least a 67 Chevelle.
at least the
stock.
'67 Chevelle line. Why did I come in here tonight? I forgot. Sure wouldn't it? Sure wouldn't to fraternize. I can see that right now. You didn't have a hangout last week, did you?
No,
Okay, now I know why. Because I didn't show up.
we didn't have Fred to pick on about.
Didn't have me to pick
Chevelle.
on. Trust me, if they on my butt, they off of somebody else's ass. I'm telling you. I picked up this one, the new J.R. Salvino's one of the open wheel modifieds. This has got some new and improved parts in it, which I am just hankering. I just cannot wait to get this thing opened up. But this is the Dylan Kopech open wheel modified.
Is that Jeff? Open your mic up at least.
Open your mic up,
Is that,
Fafa.
is that the kit of the guy you know?
Nope. The Woody Pit Cat's the one I
Dylan.
talking
Oh
about.
yeah. Kitty cat,
Yeah.
Pitty cat, whatever it was. Yeah.
Yeah, Pit Cat.
I got that one out in the garage too.
That kit
This
is-
I'm sorry, Jeff. Go ahead.
Hey,
that
Papa
kit's
Z.
based on what we call an SK modified. It's the same the chassis, suspension,
Same
all of
chassis.
that.
Yeah.
The difference is they added the outside oil cooler by the driver or
Right.
the passenger side. I'm not sure,
Yep.
but the motor is completely different. In a real one versus that, but the upgraded tooling, the fit and finish of that kit, Fred's got is better than the last one.
Oh shit! I'm reading some of the comments. At least Rick Zink's got my back. I'm telling y'all what. I love Rick. I love you, Rick. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Rick said at least I got land right. I'm still waterlogged, y'all. Seriously. Anyhow, I got this one. Picked this up. It's got 10 newly tooled parts, which what it is, if y'all have ever built this particular kit and you try to get this front end, you have to build it's 3 parts. So you have to, the old kit you used to have to, you had 2 side pieces and a top piece and another top piece that you had to glue together and get all that painted, glued in, and it was when you tried to fit that over the frame after it's been fitted, it is a pain in the butt. The new one has got it all, I think it's all one piece now. So that's a newly tooled part. They got some new, what else they got? They got some new valve covers and things like that. But Jim Rogers told me what was all being retooled in this. I don't know. I ain't done the research. I'm bad about doing that. But anyhow, thank you. Appreciate y'all on that one. I picked up which y'all didn't see my new fittings and crap. So I tell you what, when I go on vacation, everybody texts me. I love it because that way Vicky's like, "Who you texting?" I'm Molokar. And it is. But Tim Brown, if y'all know Throttle Power of the Throttle, Tim and I are working on, and I've got it sitting right over here. I've got it brought back out. Tim and I are working on 255 Chevys. I'm doing mine it's a green and silver gasser that he sends me pictures of. He was at the 55, the Tri-5 show up north around Kentucky. He sent me tons of pictures of this car, so I drug it out before I left. While I was in Florida, he sent me more pictures of that one and the one that he's building. So we're going to debut these 2 cars at the Acme Southern Nationals in October. Me and Tim both, we got to get our butts working on these. I've got a lot of mine already done.
Tim will put his in a box and shake it.
I would not doubt it. That's how Tim is. But I found the car, the 55 that I am building, has got a front grille just like this right here. And I bought this kit just for that piece right there.
Really?
That's all I bought it for. Found it in Florida, and I was like, yeah, okay. While I was looking, and there's a friend of mine down there in Florida. He's got a big ass stash. I mean, that's just huge. I paid him a little visit, and this one, PME, I have the 61. Okay, All right, Mike. This is more the dash that I'm looking for. This is on a 58 Corvette. That one I got right there is a 61. The 57 and the 58s all had kind of like this grill right here. So I grabbed it. I said, if I don't use this, I'll send it back to you. He said, keep the kit. I ain't never going to build it, da-da-da-da. So I've got this one. He had partially started it, and he lost interest. Now, actually, he had a paint boo-boo on it, which I can't believe this guy had a paint boo-boo. But that's it right there. I see what the paint started cracking on him. I think he sprayed some enamel over a lacquer or a lacquer over an enamel, and it started crazing. So he throwed it back in the box, and when I told him, I said, you can strip that? How? I was like, dude, really? You don't know anything about purple power or brake fluid? Nope.
Really?
I said, give me that kit. I'll take care of it for you. So, but that's about all I've got done right there. I got my
Just shopping?
oh yeah, that's all I did.
You didn't have
shop.
nothing on the bench before you left?
Oh, heck yeah, I've always got stuff on the bench. I got my favorite barbecue place.
Oh my God.
Food.
Always.
You look at it. That's a story
Don't
you
even
and I.
talk about it. I know you.
That's a story you and I are going to
Carrot
talk
cake.
about after a while. So,
Huh?
I did. I'll tell you what. If I can find something to set it on, I ain't gonna be able to set it on nothing. I did get my. This is the Dale Earnhardt. This is for Mini Mike's Saturday night racing special. I got my big thumb on it. I got everything subbed up. Everything is cut down. Man, you wouldn't believe what I had to do to get this frame to fit in this small Chevy Nova. But everything is ready to go into paint. That's what I'm going to do tonight. I'm going to sit down here and bring my camera back down so y'all quit looking at this ugly mug, and bring it back down where I'm going to start taping parts together. I got to get out there in the shop in the morning and clean up my airbrush.
That's the Marriott, right?
The what?
Happy. Marriott is the Acme Host Hotel.
Yeah. Matter of fact, if y'all need, it is it's the Marriott. I'll get y'all a location on it here in just a second. All my flyers are sitting right over there.
There is another one too, Jess.
And what is the name of the host hotel? Yeah. Okay. Jess, I'll get that here in a minute. It's sitting right behind me. But I'm working on that. That's part of Magic Mike, Mini Mike's Scale Model Outlaw. That's his group bill. He's doing on YouTube's Saturday night race special. I got the 55. I don't even dare touch it over here because it is mocked.
Hey, Kevin.
Hold on. If y'all hear something crash, it's me. Yeah, I knew you'd fall apart, you piece of junk. Anywho, when I mock stuff up, I tape it, and that's it for a few minutes. That's where we're at right now with the gasser. Got the big fat meats up under it, and da-da-da-da. Matter of fact,
I was about. Well, you just done a fit.
No, I did.
Which
Golly,
one did you
dude,
just
pay
do?
attention.
The one you done.
I know that was the commission bill, dude.
I know.
That was
a
that
55,
one.
right?
That was a 55, yeah.
55 too? Oh, okay.
That's why I quit building this one so I could concentrate on this one.
Okay.
This is all I got left of it now is just a picture. This is the guy's 1-to-1 scale that I built, and for him, and sent it. He was very, very pleased. He wants me to build another. He's got something else he wants me to build as a commission. So,
William, I see that.
and then I got this other thing. It's my Acme theme bill, which if anybody's coming to the Acme show in October, it's 2 themes this year. It's going to be 60 years of Ford Mustang, not a P-51 Mustang, so don't nobody show up with a freaking airplane. But 60 years of Ford Mustang. Mine's sitting over here, and I'm not showing it. 2 reasons. One's because I always like to, if I'm debuting something at that show, I like to be, nobody has ever seen it. And the other theme is pickup trucks. Brian and I, I'll let Brian tell that story about our pickup trucks because it was our USAC bill.
They look like twinsies.
They were twinsies. I swear to God. We just talk to each other, just about daily, but we never tell each other secrets of what we're building. But my Ford Mustang sitting over here because I'm afraid Brian will actually copy it.
I'm not doing.
I know you ain't.
I'll be lucky. I'm gonna try to get what I'm working on done.
I know. I'm gonna be lucky. And I told Tim when I was talking to Tim this week, I was sitting on the beach and I was talking to Tim. I was like, "Damn, bro," I said, "Man, I'd rather be looking at what I'm looking at besides talking about these model cars right now." But
looking out the corner of your shades.
I kept
Keep 'em getting
making
slapped in the back of the head.
Oh, I wouldn't have got slapped in the back of the head. She's the one sitting there pointing them out for me, going, look, 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 look. I'm like, oh, where, what? But but really, there is a reason why I'm not showing this Mustang. Let's just say and I think Fafa knows him. I know Brian does. All I gotta say is one word: Wes Hoffer. You know who I'm talking about, right, Brian?
Yeah, you're talking about the announcer at Acme.
Right, but you know who he works for.
Yeah.
You know what he does. If you go to your
I mean,
go to your magazine.
He asked me to do
he wants
an article for my Merc.
exactly. He won't, and he's still hot and heavy about that too. He asked me about it at the last
Did he really?
meeting. Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But he's
got me by the ball.
I know it was mine too. But when he's in a club with me, well, he's in our Acme. I'm part of the Atlanta Car Modelers Enthusiasts. He's always after me, but he asked me the last time because I've already got all the photos that I need. I'm working on as far as the script and everything. I've already sent that over to him and Tim K. So I had some things I had to correct on it. That's what I did on the beach this week, was do a lot of corrections with it. But
Right.
anyhow, I'm working on an article for Scale.
Hey,
for
Jack.
Model Car Mag. So anyhow,
Cool.
that's all I've been working on and working on 200. Let's get off of that. Let's get on the other subject that Brian and I had last week.
Mark's turn.
Hey, I didn't even see Mark. Hey, Mark. Sorry, bro. I wasn't even looking at the computer.
Got on the bench.
Hey, man, pick that up. You don't want to get your forehead glued to that paper.
I'm not Jeff.
I could have went the rest of the night. I could have went the rest of the night without thinking about that. Golly, that was funny.
What you got on the bench there, Mark?
What's happening, Mark?
Working on the Tyrrell P34.
Oh, the 6-wheel car.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I had somebody offer to give me that kit if I built them a kit, and
I remember
then
that.
I went to checking the prices on that kit, and I'm like, no.
Hey, Mark, I heard that if you take that bottle of glue, throw you a couple of bottles of paint in there, close the box up, shake it real good, it builds itself.
Yeah.
That's
all you want. That's all you want to tell us. What you?
I want to see. No, I want to see you do that.
I have a question.
It's a Ford. It wouldn't do
Is
it.
there a model of this Ford, the Ford Tanius?
Taurus.
TC1
I think that's. I don't know. It could be Taunus or Taurus. I have a question. Is there a model
TC1
Tyrrell?
Ford?
I don't know what the TC1 coupe is.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't know if he meant Taunus or Taurus, or if he's just misspelled something.
I think he's talking about a Taurus
just working on the
TC1
engine.
coupe.
A what?
Getting that all wired up.
Mark, I do want to say something. I've been keeping up. I've been keeping up with everybody's builds while I've been, vacationing, acting like a jet setter. But man, your car, your theory. What did you call that? The NASCAR.
Oh, my Monster.
Yeah, the Monster Energy. Yeah, that just turned out awesome.
Thank you.
Man.
Ford Taurus TC.
Yeah, it's an ASA car, so it's
Yeah,
kinda
it was. Yeah,
my-
yeah.
my rendition of Monster Energy.
I've never seen.
Fanny,
I'm gonna say. Let me say this, Dom.
I was trying.
I'm looking at pictures online.
AMT
of
did
a Taurus TC1 coupe, and I have never seen a car that looks like that in the U.S. That must be
that's probably
a
overseas.
Euro only car.
Yeah.
But I will say
What's that?
this Ford
The
Taurus
Tyrell?
TC1 coupe. No, well, there's actually a Ford TAUNUS tenuous TC1 coupe fastback coupe.
Tonus.
So there is a tenuous, I guess is how tenuous.
I've never heard of it.
Taurus.
He spelled it right. But
Yeah, yeah.
I've never heard of it.
I hadn't either. That's probably one of the European.
Yeah, that's got to
Ford
be a
sales.
Euro only.
Yeah.
Mark,
I was trying to think of a fantasy livery. Is what I was
1973.
trying to say. Duh.
Yeah, it's my own rendition of it.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
it would
that's
be.
awesome.
There it is.
Ah,
Fafa does
In the
our
background.
Fafa's our grunt.
Don't forget
He goes and finds our stuff.
that like button, y'all.
Yeah, I
Well, I can-
printed off my own decals, and I did my own paint
like
job on it. And
It looks like a Datsun.
it's cool looking car.
Yeah, that turned out for a one-off and not looking at a scale car.
Yeah.
doing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is. That really.
yeah, all the stripes were airbrushed on.
Really, all the
The big monster green stripes.
Yeah, no, like the three tears.
yeah. All
these-
this airbrushed on.
tears,
Wow.
That's airbrushed.
Wow.
And then all the decals I printed.
Yeah.
All the monster.
All right,
the
Jamie, have
actual
a good night,
M.
man.
The M is a decal, and then of course the Monster Energy, the number one, all the contingency sponsors. That's all decals, but yeah, the black and then the two-tone green stripes
Mm-hmm.
are paint.
That's awesome. And
Two-tone
it
red.
matches
I
the
don't know.
wheels.
Was you in here the night, Fred? He showed some of his some of the stuff he had done when he was younger. That
Yeah.
the hand striping and stuff he done.
yeah,
it was freaking awesome.
Yeah, heat wrap the headers. Come on, focus.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Nothing overly special.
Now what? That frame looks
drop it.
awfully familiar. Is that one of the J.R. Salvino frames?
No, it's do I still have the box? I think I burnt the box. It's the hell did I do with the decals?
It's a Rebel ASA kit.
ASA. Okay. That's yeah.
It's an ASA car. It's got the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did see the.
red and-
I do. It's that same
Yeah.
frame that you sent me, Fafa. I remember. Yeah.
It would be either how
it's the car that's got these decals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
so
yeah.
it's a how
yeah.
chassis.
I do remember that. Yeah.
No, just
I,
use the
I had that.
Camaro and
I had that kit
Well,
a
what?
long time ago when they first came out.
And they're up by Von G's area.
Yep.
Beaver Dam,
One
Wisconsin.
block. One
Or Michigan. All right, I'm gonna bring. I'm gonna make y'all. I'm gonna quit torturing
JC?
y'all. I'm going down. I don't knock my
JC is
camera
what
off.
I would recommend to you is to contact STS decals.
Yep, STS. They are.
Yeah.
They're not. They're great people. Great to work
But
with.
it also would depend too
yeah.
on them being oh hell, what's the word I'm looking for? Hey,
Look at this. Hey, this guy's a stranger. We don't know him. Cut him off.
Yeah. Well, your nose
Sorry.
doesn't look so
So before
right now.
we go to pork chop, I'm glad to see him in here.
Purple,
I am too.
purple was starting to get up into your eye.
It's about
No,
time
see,
too. I
it's
might
received.
add. I was supposed to send a
Still red,
damn
but not
search party up for your ass.
The other side,
I'm
you
here.
can even see the other
The
side.
prodigal
I'm
son has returned.
Blue spot right there. Not purple like
We-
this, but it's dark blue.
We
Mark,
don't.
you
Oh,
talking to us?
We don't know
Sorry,
you know
turn
we
the
don't
mic
know
off.
you know
Dad-
back child
Dad
support.
fell yesterday, and he hit his
Oh.
nose right on the bridge of the nose. I thought he broke it because it was just gushing blood everywhere. But he's got a big black eye. His nose is all swollen. It's not broken. 2 stitches.
So
No, I'm
I
a,
would go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was going to say I would have been here sooner, but
Excuses.
we had a
excuses.
little fiasco at Ingles just a minute ago. Me and my lovely lady here.
Yeah.
So as y'all know, I live in a very small town, like a very small town,
No.
and everybody here
You
knows
ran
each
into one of our
other.
OnlyFans subscribers.
Yeah. I mean, we'll make one if you want to subscribe. If you want to look at pictures of my feet, you just go ahead and let me know. You can Venmo me, Cash App, PayPal, child support. I'll take it all.
I'd pay you not to.
All right. Well, then you owe me a shitload of money. So,
I'll gouge my eyes out with an ice pick. How about that?
anyways, my younger brother works at Ingles here also, and we are checking out Crystal's spearheading the groceries, and I'm getting some other stuff for the kids. And I look up, and Ellie walks up to me, and she's got this little thing of that pink bubble gum stuff that's in the little like plastic thing. And she comes up to me and she says, "Hey, can you get this?" And I said, "Yeah." And I was fixing to scan it, and I happened to look up, and I see Crystal look at the dude who's bagging groceries. This old man named Alvin. She looks at him and she says, "That's my stepson." She said, "You really ought to watch your mouth." She said, "You don't need to be talking about people's kids." And I just kind of went for a second, and I walked up and I asked what happened, and Crystal told me that the guy made a comment. There's this woman that works at Ingles who was ringing people's groceries up. She's a cashier, and she makes it a habit every time my kids come through to give them stickers, like free stickers. And she's also very easy to sway. Anyways, she gave Eli and Addie some stickers to just, do whatever they want. Anyways, the gentleman makes a comment unknown that she was with me and that, they're my kids and I was lurking around. Anyways, he looks at this woman and he says, "That kid right there is autistic. You probably ought to get your stickers back before he tears them all up."
Wow.
And
I would. Oh,
I
no.
waited.
He'd be laying on
I
the floor.
waited.
No,
I
he'd be
walked up and I said, "Well, maybe y'all shouldn't be giving fucking stickers out to kids." I said, how about y'all worry about somebody else other than somebody else's kids, And then
No, he'd
we
be
walked
spitting.
across the store getting ready to walk out, and my younger brother was standing there talking to us. And the more I sat there and thought about it, the madder I got. And I was talking to the manager about it, and I looked at the manager. I said, "You know what? Fuck this." I said, "I'm fixing to go say something." So I took my wallet, my phone, and my keys out of my pocket and handed them to her. And I walked down there and I told him, I said, "Look, dude," I said, "you better keep your fucking mouth closed about my kids." I said, "You like having a job." I said, "You ever say another word about one of my kids again," I said, "I'll take your fucking job from you." And as I was walking off, he was like, "Oh, I don't like being threatened." And I turned around and I looked at him. I said, "Dude,"
This ain't
I
a
said,
threat. This is a
threatening you.
promise.
I said, "I'm not fucking threatening you." I said, "I promise you." I said, "I know better than anybody in this building how to climb the corporate ladder." I said, "I work for the largest corporately ran. It's a family business, but there is a corporate division. I work for the largest corporately operated vegetation contractor on this planet." I said, "I know better than anybody in this building how to climb the corporate ladder." I said, "You ever make another fucking comment about one of my kids and watch see if you don't lose your job." I said, "Keep your fucking mouth closed." And that was the end of that.
I'd have walked
Crystal-
outside. I'd have walked
Crystal
outside and I'd have took
Crystal
that
told-
thumb.
Yeah. Crystal told that son of a bitch, she said, that's my stepson. She said, "You need to watch your damn mouth." or you need to watch your mouth. However she said it. But
Well, what business did he even have?
He'd have been spitting teeth. First thing I'd have done, I'd took that thumb and I'd stunk it about halfway in his windpipe. That way he couldn't say anything because he'd be, you know, hurting. Then anyway.
He wouldn't have been conscious to say anything anyways.
Nah, well, that's why that thumb right there goes in the windpipe because he can't say nothing. He can't say nothing for at least 30, 40 minutes. See, just like I said, you can take me out of the Navy, but you can't take the Navy out of me. So.
Did you punch him in the cooter? That's what Snail said, Jesse. Did you punch him?
Speaking of my
Scale model. Snail, that's
speaking of my little snail,
Jess,
hold on.
Crystal, Jess's message.
Hold on, snail. I'm gonna hook you up here in a minute, sister.
JC, they will. You will have to. You probably need to send them a picture of what you want. Let's put it that way. Email it to them, and
Thank you.
I thought I took that off.
they'll get back with you on how much it is to create one-off custom decals. It'll probably be $15-20 just for the decal sheet, and then standard shipping to the UK. So they'll ask you for your postal code. You give me a postal code, and they'll send you back shipping options.
Who is this that does decals?
STS
decals.
They're actually up there in Ohio. STS.
Yeah, they're in Ohio. Okay. They're if you want anything decal related made, if you don't print your own decals like Mark does, which he did an awesome job, I might say. But like there's a couple that Brian and I both worked with them on a project that we had for the senior tribute bill, and we sent them, you know, our idea of what we wanted to have printed for everybody, and then they sent us pictures or sent us our prototypes, you know, for approval, and within what, Brian, a week.
Yeah, once we gave them,
once we approved
I
it,
gave them approval, they were.
It was. Yeah, I'll try to pull some out here in a minute because, I got some on the cards. But anyhow, they're great people to work with. But it's STS, Sam Tango, Sam decals. Great people to work with.
If you Google STS decals, it'll come right up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mark,
Mark,
did you ever get any for the seniors build? I thought you did. I see you going through decals.
What do you mean? Didn't you watch the video?
I thought you did, Mark. I watched tons of videos.
He's got Kiss My Ass on the back.
Oh, there it is, right there. Yeah, I thought you used Terry's toy. That was the Terry's toy. Yeah, but there's some of them right there.
On the back home?
Put it back up, Mark.
Yeah, I thought when I seen that, I thought he had some readily, and I forgot that they were on the back of his car. Yeah, there's Terry's toy.
There.
Okay.
Come on, focus in.
That's just
Focus.
That's actually Terry's toy is actually from the
car that he built.
The '68 Camaro he built. So that's actually a different decal sheet, and then the Kiss My Ass is the KMA decal sheet.
They do custom ones that I send them some pictures.
Oh yeah.
But if you've got
tell them what car and what scale,
yeah,
and they'll do them.
No, they're here somewhere. Here they are.
What's up,
I'm
Jason?
looking at the website right now.
JRD. What's up, Mark Jones?
Who all we got? Yeah, I just stepped away for a second. What's up, Jason?
Hey, Ron. So I'll do a quick build update, and then with Stephen Kessel, blah blah.
Yeah, because you got this set, and then you got this set.
Yeah.
Stephen Kessel, blah blah.
I don't know who that is. Do you?
Yeah, just boot him out. Oh, he's not at the dance. I got him.
Boot him out.
Yeah, I got him.
I can put him in timeout.
How
about that? I just removed that.
I'll just block him from the channel.
Okay.
Hey, Terry, too.
All right.
Let me go with what I'm working on.
Yeah.
Then I'll get Mr. Pork Chop, what he's been working on since he's been away. I am currently working on Ford Roadster, Ford T Roadster Reveal. And on this is the Old Tom Rambler 69 tribute
Old
build.
Tom Rambler 69.
Of course, I'm
We're out here, guys.
still in the process of doing a lot of paint prep. These were the spring, the rear. They might have been their springs. They just look like springs, but they look terrible. I've been
They look more like balloons.
Off. Yeah, when you put
Or
the two
bags.
halves together, nothing lined up.
Mm-mm.
So I've been sanding off the springs, and I'll wrap them with some stainless steel 26 gauge or something. And obviously a lot of paint work or a lot of paint prep. But we got some color a couple weekends ago. One of the colors, anyways. And this is Berry Blast by Tropical Glitz, and I know Jess really likes this stuff. This is my first time using it. To me, it needed just a tiny bit of reducing, like maybe 25%. That's it.
Yeah, Tropical Glitz is good.
I use some medium automotive reducer, but this stuff lays down great.
What is that lacquer?
No, this is a urethane. This is an automotive grade urethane.
Okay.
But yeah, we're getting headers pinned and getting the firewall sanded flat because I don't want none of that crap on there.
Old
Just a
dog
lot of
new
paint prep
tricks.
right now. Just a lot
Old
of
dog
paint
new tricks.
prep. Yep. And Jess is out. Good night. Good night, Miss Snail. Hey, John.
Snail's leaving.
Yeah, Snail's she's probably.
Hey, Jess,
people are saying bye. I guess she's probably fixing
yeah,
to go to work.
Jess, if you're still in here, I'll give you the. It's the Marriott Courtyard at Cartersville, 5460 Highway 20, Cartersville, Georgia.
What's
Speaking
the other
of-
one, Fred? What's the other one?
It is the same Highway 20, but it's the Holiday Inn.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to ask you about. Did they finally get the group rate and stuff for that?
Yes.
They did. I'm going to call them immediately.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you need to do it.
Yes. It's
Right
the
now.
Holiday Inn Express, if I ain't mistaken. While we're doing that, well, shoot, hang on. I'll pull it up.
I have looked everywhere for the Ken Block decals for the hooligan. Somebody did a custom off one set
Listen.
run, but I cannot find them anywhere.
Message. The dude's name on Facebook is Chris Sunter, Sunter.
Yep, I know who he is.
He's the guy to go to.
Let me go look him up right now. Thanks, Josh.
Yeah, my buddy, he did
Welcome to everybody that came in.
From up here in Michigan. I don't know where he got his decals out of.
All right, let me find it. Yep, here it is.
There's a couple of people that do custom decals, but with the one experience I've had with doing some one-off decals is not really one-off. It was for this group build, this tribute build we're doing for senior. STS was phenomenal to work with.
Yeah, I agree.
Nothing but good to say about them, and their decals are awesome. They don't have like I know you're used to like a Reveal AMT, how they got to clear over the colored part of the decal, and you just cut around that. These you can't. You got to cut very close to your actual decal.
I had a guy build me some.
They're thin, but they're strong.
Hang on. I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Britta, you going too? Night, Britta.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, as soon as you get back, we'll show what you've been working on.
I got, matter of fact, I got Pork Chop's address for him when he gets back. Let's see who's My room is booked at Holiday Inn Express.
You guys got a show coming up you're booking for or what?
Yeah.
Acme.
It's the Atlanta Car Modelers Enthusiast. Matter of fact, let me grab my flyer.
It's one of the biggest model car shows in the country.
It is. It's the Southern Nationals.
Okay.
But it's in Cartersville, Georgia. It's just right down the road from you, Vaughn. I mean, that's about a good 12-hour drive, probably.
It's 12. I can get to Atlanta in 12 hours.
Actually, probably about 14 hours for you because I drove to Detroit. I went into Windsor, Ontario, Canada through Detroit one time. It took us,
Sorry about
I think
that.
it was, I know, trust me, I was, ugh. But it was 12 hours for us to do that.
Yeah. Usually I'm about 2.5 hours north of Detroit yet.
Okay. Further
So-
north of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took a trip a long time ago. My ex-wife and son and I. It's probably why we're ex-wife now. But we wanted to go to Niagara, and we went to Detroit, went in right there, and went on up. The next day, we drove on up to Niagara.
Yeah. It's nice.
Why didn't you just stay stateside?
Everybody's got to see it once.
I wanted to say that we had a plan. We had a plan, and we were going to go all the way up there. We wanted to see the Canadian side of Canada, period, and we did. But that's when my mother was in bad shape back in 2007. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, 2007, and we just got our room, and what we were planning on doing was staying there at Niagara for a while, and then going on up to Maine and coming back down. We were going to make a big long trip.
Oh yeah.
But when we got to Niagara, my brother, as soon as we got checked into the hotel, we got off the Maid of the Mist, and we done toured that, and we made it back to the hotel room, and I looked at my phone, and it said, "Call me, hurry." And our mother had made a turn for the worse. And that was the longest 12 hours because we had to come back in Buffalo.
Oh, yeah.
And then we come back down from Buffalo down the backside, whatever that is, Lake Erie, I guess.
Right.
And then we hit 75 south the same way that we came up.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, I don't even think I lifted off the gas. I bet I was 100 miles per hour. It's lucky I didn't get a ticket. But anyhow, we made it down before. But that's what kind of put the hiatus on that trip. I want to go back and do it again. But
tell you what, come up in Michigan. There's some cool stuff up here. Michigan's got quite a bit of stuff to see.
Oh yeah, by no doubt. I did when I joined the Navy. That's where I did Great Lakes. I went, Great Mistakes as we used to call it.
Yeah.
That's where I did basic at.
That's cool. Yeah, I don't get down you guys way too much. I got down there in 2017, but I went to Florida to Don Garlett's. They had a.
Oh yeah, man, they got a cool museum down there.
They do, and they had a bulletproof car show going on.
Oh yeah, yeah. They have matter of fact, they have a model show during that show also.
Yep. And I brought some of my stuff down too. It just so happened. One of my buddies, I used to be in music back in the 80s, and he went on out of here. He lives in Florida and performs and lives that life, but he's also into the kind of rockabilly theme and stuff. So we planned to meet up there, and I found out the model show, so I took some cars down there, and I won one of the best. Out of all the cars, what they did was gave out the award for the top 10 cars there.
Yeah, they do a top 10 like we do.
Yeah, and then I got in scale auto out of that one, so that was kind of cool.
You was probably up against a couple of mine and Brian's real good friends that's from Florida. If you follow on YouTube, Old Tom Rambler 69, he always goes to that show. And another friend of ours from Heartbeat Model Shop, Rick Scott. Okay. They always go to that show there in Gainesville, and
there's some.
They usually walk away with some hardware themselves.
Yeah, there's some nice builders.
Yeah, they're cheaters.
I walked away with a weathered car is what got my award down there. So.
What's up, Mr. Risden?
Oh man, I'm full as a tick. I'll tell you what. Where did Chop? Where'd Pork Chop go?
He went out the back, the door that's right there. He said he'd be right back.
Ain't going out there to. Now, do I want to cut that or not? Yeah, I want to cut that. Uh-oh, things are getting dark around here. Let me check the radar. See what's happening.
Getting dark around here too, but for
Yeah,
different
but
reasons.
that's for a reason around your house, bro. That just means you fixing to go to bed.
Not yet.
Yep.
Be nice, but not yet.
Ooh, shit. It's barreling down on us. This is almost in my back door. Tell y'all what.
You guys get weather down there? Is that what it is?
Yeah, we got some weather headed toward us. It's a big line of thunderstorms coming from north to south, from like North Georgia into our I live west of Atlanta. So
Okay.
And it's usually when weather like that comes down, and that was from north down to the southern part where I'm at, it's usually following that mountain line, which is really the Appalachians.
Right.
And once it gets over it drops back down into our valley right in here, and it usually picks up a gust of steam and creates tornadoes. So it's kind of, yeah, it's not fun. But
no, not at all.
No. I'll be right back. Let me walk out back. Let me make sure Vicky ain't blowed away.
Now, GB Models.
G'day, guys.
Hey, good evening. How you doing, GB?
I'm doing well for a Sunday morning here in Melbourne, Australia.
Oh, okay. Thought the accent was interesting.
Good morning.
And I have a feeling I've seen you on Model Outlaw Paints video lives.
Say that again, sorry?
Jason from Outlaw Paints. Have you been on his lives a few times?
No.
Okay.
No. I've been on pro scale modeling paints with Paul there.
So welcome to the big dysfunctional, and the key word is functional. And fun.
I'm dysfunctional myself.
Yeah, I believe.
At least you're not a liar then.
Let me go down
Later,
here.
MJ. Okay, I'm going to go back to my corner and play with my crayons, Brian.
Who are we looking at here? Go Models. Or GB Models. I think I just watched one of your videos. Like,
GB Models 118th, right?
I think I
GB
just
Model
watched one of his-
7790.
GB. I got GB 7710.
7790.
All right, I'll be right back. Don't you guys go off dying on me.
And I believe that everybody can pretty much, one at a time. Don't overput it. Hi, Jet Skill. Welcome to the show. And Mike's Mods and Customs. So you can be able to highlight their name and go to their channel too, I believe, through the YouTube portion as well, Brian.
Really?
I believe I've been able to do it that way.
From YouTube?
Yep. Let me double check. Give me a second.
Hey, Jet.
Yeah, GB, he's doing that Green Falcon, right?
That's correct. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. That thing's
Yeah,
turning out awesome.
It's a new style that I've done, and I think after about 15 to 25 models, I think I've come up with a nice finished look finally.
Yeah, because you the one I just watched, you did all the you had that little package of polishing pads.
That's correct. Yep. That makes the world of difference. It takes your model to the next level. That's for sure. Particularly if you're doing cars, Formula Ones, and GP bikes. So
Yeah, the only GB I have that I am subscribed to is GB
Here, I'll grab his link.
models 1.8.
I'll grab his link and post it.
Yeah, do that.
At least for
me.
this video, anyways.
Yeah, drop
Go
it.
to his channel.
Or-
The big thing is if you
Copy.
chat,
right
if
there.
you put something into the chat, then people can link themselves to your channel. If you go to the
Okay.
right side of the name and you click on that, it'll bring up 3 dots and it'll ask you what.
Well,
you
that's
wanna
only
do.
if you're a blue spammer.
okay.
Blue spammer.
Yeah. So
And
that's
if you can do that, I can link the chats so everybody can see, and you can cross like
I'm gonna post it in the
line right there,
YouTube chat right now.
Type that into your YouTube browser, and now bring it up, or Scale
Right there.
Model Outlaws.
Yeah.
sorry, Mark.
That's his channel there.
All right, I'm back.
Appreciate it, Mark.
Yeah, it came up well. I've got a lot of good reviews and comments, feedback from that XY Falcon. So people have liked it, liked the colour.
Why is it not
Yeah.
coming up on my subscription list?
I don't know.
Who
I
built
just
the Fal-
I just
who built
subscribed
that
to.
Falcon? Did you?
What the hell just happened?
Yeah, it shows I'm subscribed to you, but well, there it is, right under GB 118th. Duh, I mean right above it. Okay, I had it. Jesus, I couldn't find it though. I reckon my eyeballs
now?
are moving as fast as my brain.
Don't tell me diabetes done messed up your eyeballs.
What?
That's all.
So don't tell me. Don't
Falcon's
tell me.
looking freaking awesome.
I said,
I
don't
know
tell
that.
me the diabetes done screwed your eyesight
My
up.
eyeballs been screwed up since I was 4.
Well, let me tell you this. You know, you and I had our little conversation about the new meds that you and I are on.
I'm not on any med. I don't know what med you're talking about.
I thought they was going to put you on diabetes medicine.
No,
You just adjusting it by diet.
right now, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never
I
mind.
wasn't up in the 6s like you.
Shut up. Oh, shut up. If you're going to do it, go big boy.
I wasn't quite as fat as you were when they found out.
Well, I hate to say I was not fat.
You was
if you're not
stubby.
subscribed
Yeah.
to GB,
All
definitely go check out
all
the
that
channel.
carrot cake done got me
Yeah.
off of school.
Uh-huh.
It's not
You
fat,
think?
it's just
I did not eat
Yeah.
one sweet while I was on vacation this week, so so I'm good.
GB, are you working on anything? Because I do try to keep that as one of my rules, as far as to be working on something.
We got a echo.
Yep, I'm working on, generally, I've just got it here. Generally, I like to do a car, back onto World War II planes, then back onto.
Oh, we just lost your audio.
Mhm.
We just lost your audio. And now we have a slight little reverb.
Yeah, we got some reverb.
That better?
Yeah, there you go.
Generally, I like to, work on, once I've done a car, I like to go back onto sort of like World War II planes, GP bikes, Formula Ones. But because I've had such good reviews on this car, I'm going to stick doing with cars at the moment. And yeah, that's the one I'm doing at the
Oh,
moment.
yeah, that's a nice kit.
That is.
Yeah.
That's an expensive kit
Hey.
too.
Brian,
Nice.
give me 10 minutes and I'll be back. I've got to walk to the door.
So I'm doing that, but I'm not using the, I'm not doing it this color, and I'm not using the transfers, the decals on this. I'm doing it my own.
What scale is that?
124, I think it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought
I'm pretty
that's
sure. Yeah, 124.
I've had the body and color for 2 years, just the body.
Okay.
I had a 19, and I went and got the 19 Mustang. I went and got the urethane color code paint. That what is that? Ford race red.
Okay.
And I
Yep.
painted it. I painted it wet red. I got the decals and all on it. I don't know why I never went back to it. I don't know why I haven't. I tell myself
Well,
all
so-
the time I need to go back to it, and I never did.
Well, I'm sort of like I don't know if you guys can see that. Probably a bit hard to tell, but it's probably a bit more better on the box. The grill part there,
Yeah.
right?
Right.
Or the grill. It's plastic molded, so it doesn't look like a grill. So I'm not using the out of the kit. I'm sort of like brought some 3D honeycomb photo edge where I'll be molding my own in that way.
Right. You can. I don't know if you can get it over there, but over here you can get mesh
Yeah.
and put it in and probably cut out the plastic, molded plastic of the grill, and then put the mesh in behind it, and it would look a lot more realistic than it does now.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But then I went shopping with my wife yesterday. I said to her, look, I probably need to stop buying models and sort of like concentrate on sort of like find a better camera for my YouTube channel and stuff like that. So what do? I walk into a model shop and I come out with this one.
Of course you do.
That's about it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a kit I would like to pick up too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I bet that one.
Yeah, this is new from to me, so just been released.
Oh, then it was is it the 280 then that's been out for a while? The 280, isn't it? I think it's a two something, maybe a 280.
240.
This one's a 240.
No,
Which one is? What is that? What is that, Gary? That's a 240. Yeah.
Yeah, 240. Yep.
That's a 240. They got a 300. That's one of the newer.
Okay. Yep.
That's one of the newer ones. That was that the 300 came out. 300Z came out. Golly.
Oh.
Cool.
1990, something like that.
Yeah.
That body style, Fred?
Huh? No. I'm talking about one of the newer.
There's one that's been out. Maybe it's only been out for a year or two.
You're talking about the Fair Lady then? Yeah.
It's kind of the brownish red color, the box art.
Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I just can't think which one it is.
So with this particular kit here, they've really improved on the decals. Like I think they said in here it's metal transfers with this kit rather than your flat transfer paper, which is good improvement.
For the decals?
Yeah. So it makes your Fair Lady on the side there, it actually pops.
Okay, is that the is that the same decal like they use, like to me is known to use for like their mirrors? Maybe is that what they're?
Oh yeah, in a way, yeah.
Okay.
So that's what I'm working on at the moment. I'm behind on doing my Batman tumbler. Behind on doing that for the channel.
Right. So Terry too. It is the 240.
It is a 240.
So they have another box art of the with that blue one on it.
Yeah. That'd probably be an earlier one, yeah.
Yeah, the first one popped. It was that kind of brick reddish box art color.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And I do want that. I do want the. There's the 124th, and I think there's a 116th.
Is that
for that kit? And I don't want the big sky. I want the 24s.
Yeah. I tell you what, you get, but even though this costed me $100 here in Australia to buy this one, but it's probably $20 more than what you would like to buy. But there's a lot of sprues in here that you get really, bang for your buck, really. So it's a well worth model. This one.
That's just like we were discussing a while ago, Gary, about a lot of the Tamiya, Tamata, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
I've actually been called out. It's not called Tamiya, Tamaya. It's Tamiya. It's what I was told that it's how it's said, even over in Japan.
Yeah.
But
sometimes I change it up.
Yeah, I do too. When I want to sound smart, which that's that's hardly never.
It's hard.
I'm waiting on the drum roll. But anyhow, we always say over here in the States that you can take a Tamiya or a Tamiya kit and just throw you a tube of glue and a bottle of paint in there and shake it and it builds itself. Tamiya.
They do have really good.
Jet, so exactly what are you trying to say here, Jet? That we're not worthy? Are we not worthy? I'm trying to fix it, man. We're trying to make it.
We are
more family oriented.
Yeah, we broke it. We're gonna repair it.
What's up, T2?
Going on, buddy? I was just gonna throw me up on the screen. This ain't a Tamiya kit, but this is the one. Maybe the one y'all talking about.
Oh yeah, that's
it right there.
That's
not the kit I'm referring to.
That ain't it. That one's got all the
either a 240 or the 280.
Wait a minute, that's a Hasegawa. That's a Hasegawa.
Yeah, this is the one that's got the wide body kit in it.
Yeah, that's the wide body Hasegawa.
Yeah, it's not a Tamiya.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if I qualify to be in here. I got this room so tore up I can't even sit down at the bench.
Yeah, your ceiling fan's about to make me sick. I can't keep looking at it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, see that bench? Everything's all over the place in here. I've been trying to get some more shelves up over here on the wall so I can get some more of this stuff.
I think I have found something.
Trying to somehow get that freaking fan out of the situation there.
It ain't making me sick.
It's
Trust
the
me.
240 ZG.
Yeah, this one.
I don't. That's the only one that I've got is that one there.
Yeah. Oh,
I bought it because it had that wide body kit to come with it.
Mm. Well, this one I brought because of
that one.
Yeah. This fair lady I brought because of down here in Australia I like model.
That one's got more of the already has the ground effects. That was probably is a nicer kit. It's got
it looks like there's gonna be a nice
spoiler on it, front chin.
Yeah, no, that's the one. That's the one we see a lot of here in the States. That one.
Okay. Yeah, but that's with the it reminds me of sort of like a car down here that down here in Australia. It's called the SLR 5000 Holden, and that's got the studded the fenders, the side fenders, it's all studded as well as this one. So that's the reason why I decided to go for this one as well. And it's going to look a great kit. Like I said, I'm using new paints now, which are I think a bit better than to me, if I could say.
And you got a question here for you.
So yeah, I'm using better paints now, layering the paints a lot more better. So starting to hit the sweet spot with it.
Somebody asked if that's the Terminator behind you.
Yes, that's
the figure in.
Yep, that's the T800 Terminator, which is by Agora Models.
Okay.
Yeah, you pay about this guy. His eyes light up in red, and the eyes move left to right you got the jaw that moves up and down. You got these nice lights, blue and red lights that come on that sort of like shines onto the Terminator, which makes it look pink looking type of thing. But yeah, that's an over 2.5 year build, that one.
Wow.
Because you get
I think
sort of
this
like
is the one you're looking for, Brian, or the one you're talking about. The brown one in the corner, right here.
That's not a
It's a
Tamiya, though.
240Z.
No,
No,
that's
but it's a 240Z Fair Lady
There-
SZS30.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Maybe
I'm referring to Tamiya kit, the second one right there on
it's
your
the second one from the left
Oh, this
on
one.
the top.
Yeah,
Go
that
up,
one.
go up.
Yeah.
One. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah.
Click on it. It's not bringing it up.
The
There
Nissan
it is.
240ZG.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
it. Yep.
Yeah,
That's the ZG. Yeah.
that's the one I'm referring
I
to.
don't know.
Yeah, that's the one we
Right.
see a lot of here.
How do you guys buy most of those kits out of? Do you do it through Mega Hobby?
You do notice
I
that's
can't
got the
share it.
right
Well,
hand drop.
I can share it if I go to it.
The ZG is for the European
Yeah.
and Asian market. Because if you look at it, you can see the right hand drive in it.
Yeah, this
Oh,
fair
yeah.
lady, this fair lady comes in the Japanese version, which is right hand drive, and the North America version, which is the left hand drive.
Yep.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Tedster, what's up, Teddy?
Where's Ted at? There's Ted.
Rattle can. I just look at it this way. If you say Tamiya, whatever, we all know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Yeah.
Tamiya, tomato.
Or
Mater, tater.
Yeah. Yeah.
if
The
What's
red and
that
blue
saying?
star.
you might even call it Tamir.
Tamiya,
Like-
Tamaya.
Like my
You know
brother calls it.
Do you know who told me? You know who told me how to say it, or actually how to pronounce it by Tamiya, was Andrew, Harry Styrene. His late
Proper.
wife, better half, she was Japanese, and she told me one time was in a chat, and she said that it's pronounced the way that they pronounce it in Japan is Tamiya.
Tamiya. Okay.
And
Well, that'll be probably the correct
I was like,
way.
okay.
Hey.
But that Terminator cost about, in the end, to build. It cost about $2,200
Jeez.
to build that.
God.
Jeez.
Canadian? I mean, Australian?
Yeah, you pay about $22 a book. So it comes
it's
in
one of them
issues like
It's one of them subscription. They send you parts every month.
that's correct. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Didn't you hold it? Didn't you the video from JaxCon, didn't you talk, or Brian, one of you two talked about that?
Yeah, we did until we seen how much it cost.
Okay.
Cool looking little
That's
kid.
not even
DRE
close to
Datsun.
being the
That
same
looks nice.
category.
It was $100. It's a company called Agora Models, and
Yep.
you can do a part a month, or not a part, but a bag of parts a month, which is about
Yep.
like 100. I think it's like
And
120.
$60.
Yeah, I think it's like $1.60. Yeah,
Yeah.
for
yep.
us, or you can pay, a lump sum. If you're
Yep,
Daddy
straight out.
Daddy Warbucks, and you can have the whole kit sent to you for close to almost $1,600.
Yep.
And I was sitting there going, "Hey, I could do that."
Until Vicky finds out. But
Well, but then again, too, I could.
Vicky
can
would
sneak
say
a-
no 67 Chevelles for 2 years.
Well, that'd be true. I tell y'all what, if they ever incorporate a hobby shop, a gun shop, and a hardware store together, I'm screwed.
You wouldn't leave.
I'm screwed. I'm gonna be like, can I get an application to work here? Because I'm gonna work for free.
Hey, Terry, just so you know, look at this. This is Alcalat shot today at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I think he's rubbing that in, Terry.
You remember what I sent you on the text message, right? Didn't
It's probably a middle finger.
Alclad sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I reckon it's probably best off to get, from my experience in these issues by issues, it's probably best off to get it in one lump sum, where you're getting from Agora, where you're getting from Fairhome.
Yeah.
You're best off getting it in one lump sum, because sometimes they don't deliver anything for 1 or 2 months.
Yeah, that's what.
And it's a friggin' nightmare trying to ring up and chase them. Hey, where's my next issue? It's been,
Yeah, I heard the same thing. Yeah. I talked to a couple. Actually, I've talked to 2 people that built one. I talked to the guy that built this particular. The one that we seen at this show in Jacksonville, Florida, was it was the Cobra, the 429 the AC Cobra, and my God, it was beautiful. But I talked with him, and he said that was the problem that he had, was trying to. He bought it in pieces, he would get a part a month, but he said he said, I actually called him and said, hey, I want to get this thing done, finished. And he said, can you send me the rest of them? And he said it was still a strung out process with that, but
it's a nightmare, that's for sure. And sometimes they send you, when you don't get anything for 2 months, they send you issues that you've already gotten, and you ring them up and tell them, well, I've already got these issues, but they said, we want to send you something. It's like, well, what the hell for?
What I need them, if I remember correctly, they're 12th scale. And I'd be like, what do I need an extra pack of 12th scale parts for?
Yep.
So finish it.
Mike's Mods and Custom. He said, Fred, when I moved here to New York, half that dream was true. Hobby shop upstairs, gun shop downstairs. Oh my God, man.
But so, but yeah, I've only ever done the sort of like the Terminator, the F40 Ferrari. And
that's a good one.
I've done the DeLorean that's in the cabinet here too. I've done all that.
What's up, Terry Wilson? Hadn't talked to Terry all day. That's a lie. Terry Wilson texted me on the way home. Well, I was about halfway through the state of Alabama, coming back home from Florida. Terry texted me. I didn't text him back till I got home, and I told him, I said, I am a University of Georgia Bulldog going through the middle of Alabama, which is Auburn, War Eagles, Tigers, whatever in the hell they want to go by this year. At the Tide, University of Alabama. I'm going through there, as well as I'm going through the Knoll Country and Gator Country in Florida. So, I'm open game down through there, so I wasn't about to get pulled over. So that's why I didn't text him back. Oh, my. Fafa, Terry Wilson said, I sent your paints.
All right, guys, I'm going to get going. I just wanted to pop in for a bit and say hello.
All right.
It was nice meeting you.
Great. It's nice having you in here, Gary. You're always welcome. We're not a bunch of bad guys, contrary to what people believe in us.
No, I've watched you a couple of times. You're a good bunch of blokes, so yeah.
Well, I'll start praying.
What's your name? What was your name?
Gary.
It's Gary. Yeah, I've been subscribed to you for a while, and I was like, GB. I was like, damn, I do know your channel now.
Yeah, there's two. There's a GB 1/18th, and then there's GB. GB models 1/18th, and then GB.
Yeah. I'm subscribed to both of them. So
yeah, I'm GB models 7790.
Thank you, Mr. Wilson. And
I know which one you are now.
Yeah. Okay.
Mike,
all right.
Mike,
all right, guys.
About that.
Catch you later.
All right. Enjoyed it.
Appreciate you coming in.
Mr. Terry Wilson was kind enough to give me some Model Master Metallizer paints.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like,
You guys
Ooh,
are all
wee.
down from the same area, so you can trade this stuff, or what?
Terry,
No,
that's a view I do not want to see of you again.
that's that.
oh Lord
that-
Jesus.
hold on. Let me get to
No, I'm afraid he's
Aaron
going to
is
bend over again.
Aaron. What you're asking?
Yeah. So are
This
you guys kind of
community,
all
this
here?
this,
Talking to me.
this community, this YouTube community,
Yeah.
He was talking to me.
from beginning to end.
Yeah, I'm
This
talking to you.
YouTube community is the most
You're
giving
talking to me.
community you can be a part of.
That's cool.
If you're looking for something specific,
Mm-hmm.
you do a video. Somebody's going to see it.
Somebody going to see it.
That's
Somebody
true.
going to
Somebody's gonna
know
say,
somebody that has it.
Email me. I got what you need. I'll put
Mhm.
it in.
I need to do a few more videos. I mainly do my car stuff because I also Buick Club because I got a Grand Sport.
And
So-
if you're looking for models at a reasonable place, if you're on the other social media or a book face, as Brian loves to call it, look up Minnie's Model Auctions.
Yep.
What is it?
Did I get it right?
Yes, it's Minis, MINI, Minis Model Auctions.
Okay. Yeah, I do some auction. I've got more than unless I live to be Moses' age to build. So
That's
Yeah,
like me
nice.
and 67 Chevelle kit. So
Puff, keep an eye on things. I'm definitely.
Yes, sir.
Around doing some painting.
yeah, I'll paint a little bit of.
Nothing
Try.
like leaving a pop fire and a seal in charge. What could go
I
wrong?
heard a big boom right behind me. Let me see what's happening.
Guess that really don't zoom in too much.
Yeah, Don said that storm came through his area and lasted a couple hours.
Good God, we got thunderstorm
It's
watch
moved
till 10
over
o'clock
you.
tonight. What?
It's moved over you.
I don't know. It's
We're
all.
gonna get up there on tonight.
It ain't over.
We
It's
got
right
two.
over me right now.
We got
Hey, Brian, look at the comment on the screen.
If you ever need a 67 Pro Street Chevelle, don't bother looking in the stores. Fred has them all.
I got two.
Yeah, that's because he has the other
I have the other.
150.
Yep, Mike, you are so right.
Actually,
got
I
two.
do have one.
You might want to go check the wheels in it. I might have stole.
He might have stole them out of it.
I might have took them in the wheel tubs out in the rear end.
I can tell you this. I
Yeah,
ordered
that's
some parts
old.
from Matthew Inman last night, and he shipped them out this morning. You talk about service. Holy.
What did Matthew send you?
I bought some parts from him.
Oh.
I'm gonna upset all the Ford people. I'm gonna put a 327 in a Mustang.
You hurting my feelings, though.
No.
You know how to make a Ford go faster, don't you?
Yeah.
Put a damn Chevrolet motor in it.
If you
What
think
for?
that's
Vaughn, pull that back up there again, please.
Let me put them up there.
That's the original. That's the original box art.
this is an old one.
That's original.
It's
probably the only
from
one Fred doesn't
1990.
have.
What year?
1990.
Yeah, that's the original box art.
Yeah, and I won't part with that cart. I got that from one of my buddies who was a very good builder, and he's passed on now, so it's kind of got sentimental value. So someday I'll actually do something with it.
Yeah, didn't they just reboot that box art version? It's the same kit, but
Did they? I'm not sure if they did or not. But yeah, it's
Matter of fact, this body that I got this frame that I've got in my hand is a 67 Chevelle frame.
oh yeah.
All the way down. It's just not the only thing.
Damn thing.
Yeah, I'm making a gasser out of this one, but it can be done. And I'm using an AMT 55 Chevrolet body on it. Center to center. You don't have to narrow, or you don't have to shorten anything. The only thing you do have to do on this one is add to the sides as far as take some styrene strips
Yeah.
and add to the sides because this is a narrower frame than the body is on the
Okay.
55. And I've pro-streeted this particular body twice, I think. Yeah, twice, I believe.
That's the Revell. Here I'm pointing. You can't see it. I'm pointing.
Yeah, the Revell 55
yeah.
sucks, don't it, Terry?
How many times you want me to tell you that?
You don't have to because I can tell you. Me and Terry both can tell you that.
Yeah, when I first broke into that kit and I told Fred what was wrong with it, and he looked at his, he said, "Damn," he said, "it's on mine too."
Yep. It's terrible. The body's terrible. Really, the only you know what I used in that. You know what I used in that kit, Terry? Out of that kit, this leaf spring and that leaf spring. That's all I used of it, and I made my own. I made my own front axle, which that's just I-beam with holes drilled into it, and that's the way the original car is.
I'm gonna put this on a box and I'm gonna show it. This is that kit. It is not through.
That is, yeah. That is, yeah. That is.
That is the kit.
That's that new one. It used to be.
That's the red, white, and blue one. Yeah.
Right.
That is actually. I think we determined that is the bad
old
man.
Bad Man.
It's the old bad man kit.
And it used to be black and sitting on it looked like a pool of water or something.
Yeah, it should have been sitting on a pool of water, sinking.
Should have been sitting on a
Does that
pool
one
of
have the
toilet
clear
water.
hood scoop?
I didn't like the front end on it. The straight axle was just
honestly, that the springs are about the best part out of that kit.
Yeah.
I swear. The frame
Does
sucks.
that have the clear hood scoop on that car?
Has the what, Mark?
clear hood scoop, isn't it?
I believe it does. Yeah, I believe it does. It's got a clear hood scoop.
So that would be
Supposed to, but mine doesn't.
this one here.
But yeah,
This is probably the original then, right?
It is a neat kit for its day.
the original. Let me see.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah, it's
original
just
had
like
the clear hood scoop. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Trying
the
to see if I
original's
got
good.
it.
Mine
If
don't.
I
Yeah,
got
the
it
one
in
me
there.
and Terry. Yeah, the one me and Terry have do not. No.
Here's the original right here. If I can get it
Is
up
that a
here.
yellow? That's a yellow box art on there. No, it's black.
yeah,
Yeah,
right
that's
there,
that's
yeah.
the black one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's this car here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, right.
It's the one that had the scallop flames down the side
And
of it.
it's molded in black. Yeah.
Kind of had a funky.
And it's got the
This
white,
car's not
it's got the
painted.
clear hood scoop on it.
I got that kit.
I
You
would
ain't,
like to,
if you ain't, I'll send you two of them, bro.
That's why they was telling you, Vaughn, if there's something that you've been looking for, you just need to say something because
I got-
somebody's probably got it.
How much do
Right,
how
Fred?
much do you want for your front end?
Right. Pardon?
Because
How much
Fred
do you want for
wanted
that
one
front
of
end with the
Fred
I-beam,
wanted one of them.
the I-beam and stuff?
Speaking of
Not
which,
gonna use
Mark, before I forget,
That's the California. It's the California version.
That's the California wheels.
Yeah, the California wheels one of the 67 Chevelle. Yeah.
this is about as close as I can find for what you need.
Wow,
Well,
39
probably
watts.
make that
Thank y'all.
work
Appreciate
because
y'all
The
sitting in here.
shaker is a
Hey,
lot
Bruce.
bigger.
All right. And
Hey,
Fred,
Penny.
So I
Yeah.
I can't
could
find
probably
the
make
other-
that work for sure.
the other photo of this, but Pork Chop and Brian agreed this is all you.
Oh, I'd drive it.
Yeah, but go zoom in on it, Fuffa.
What the hell is that?
Looks like
It's a Vega.
Yeah, Vega.
Oh, yeah,
What?
station wagon. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
A Grenada.
Vega.
Oh, a Vega.
Vega station wagon.
Vega.
Now, if you
Yep.
want to pull it up,
That does have me wrote all over that.
yeah.
Yeah,
If you want to pull it up,
I
and
will
plug
try.
in,
I think I saved one, and I was gonna.
Mike,
I'll post it
Bonnie?
on Facebook. Let me give me a second. I'll.
Mike,
Vega,
he
Nomad.
really he don't need any more.
Yeah, they-
he really don't.
Yeah, they.
Pontiac made a
I need a couple.
Yeah, they. Yeah,
they made a little side kick of that. It was called a Pontiac Astra. which
Astro.
was
Yep,
Yeah, I do
Astro,
remember
yeah.
that. Yeah.
was just like a Vegas station wagon.
Hey, when I was in Hobby Lobby down in Florida, we was walking down through there, and that was when I was like, that's when I found that fitting that I was like, damn, I need that fitting. And I almost picked, they had them on 40% off too down there. I was like, shit, I'll just get me another 67 Chevelle. I was like, nah,
Okay, Brett. Hi, Penny. And
Nice,
here's a
okay.
better look at it, Brett. I tagged you in on it, Facebook.
Look at that.
Oh yeah,
It's the big mouth Vega.
ain't
too,
nothing like
right?
that's got Fred Henry all over it, big block in it.
shit.
That's about the only thing I haven't seen you Pro Street.
I think I just had an orgasm.
Back in the 90s, I used to
Lord.
drag race a Vega
Oh.
wagon.
Oh God, I could have known God my whole life without hearing that.
Okay. That's kind of like, y'all lucky y'all didn't get a damn Speedo pic of me this week. So
No mas.
the first one of y'all that yanked my chain, and y'all made it.
Picture.
Y'all made it all week without yanking my chain. I thank y'all. I love y'all. But the first one of y'all yanked my chain was going to get a Speedo pic. It not necessarily a me.
No,
Might have been somebody else that didn't need to be in a Speedo walking down the beach.
Hanging around with the fat man.
Be Don.
Hey,
no,
what beach was
let me
you at?
warn you, don't diss the Navy, model cars, and carrot cake, and you might have a chance not to offend him.
There was no carrot cake harmed the whole trip. Thank you.
We heard your neighborhood had a carrot cake special.
Probably had a peaceful week without me around here.
What beach was you at?
We went to the Redneck Riviera. I have to make it sound so suave and sophisticated.
Mm-hmm.
The Redneck Riviera is better known as Panama City Beach,
Oh
Florida.
my God! Yeah, we went there a few years back. It's,
Honestly, Vaughn, I grew up here in Western Georgia, and then I spent most of my life out on the left coast. But when I was a kid, we either went to the mountains on vacation, which was North Georgia up into Tennessee and
yeah.
or we went to Florida, which we went either to Daytona, somewhere in that area. I had an uncle that lived in Orlando. He lived out there in horse country, and we would go visit him, or we would go to Panama City, which back then Panama City was not a tourist trap. It was just
it's pretty
it was
busy.
just a beach town, fishing town, maybe a couple of hotels, and then we move ahead 20 years after I go, and play sailor for 20 years, and then when I come back, I went back down there, and I was just like, holy mother of God, what happened to this place?
Right.
It was all the beach hotels that I remember that I grew up in got demolished and sold, and condos popped up.
Absolutely.
And that was, that's what it is today. And
we went there. It was too busy for us.
Oh yeah.
We like Gulf Shores, Alabama. That's
My son and his family just got back from Gulf Shores last week, and it
not nearly as busy.
Yeah, we went to Gulf Shores a long time ago when it was still kind of slow, and then we went to Destin for
nice,
we went to Destin, and then I had a condo in Panama City for about 10 years.
I might have rented from you.
And if you were in the Long Beach condos, that's who I rented. It was a 1-bedroom, 1-bath. Anyhow, I kept it for about 12 years, and then we sold it. I sold it back, and we turned a little bit of a profit.
Good.
And now when we go down there, we still stay in the Long Beach community, but it's just mine was in Tower 2, his was the one that we rent's in Tower 4, which were good friends of ours. And we always are like, hey, come down, stay in our condo. Okay. Free? Well, hell no.
Yeah, that's a good area.
Oh, Fred.
No, Jeff.
I like
I
that
did
golf
not.
course.
No.
Later, Mr. Rising.
That was sent to me in my full disclosure. I sent to you. I'm out of this. I want no part of this.
What happened? What did I miss?
had to do with something you said.
Oh shit! What have I done? How do I get back to the chat?
Let's just say a very nice artist in Kentucky.
Artist in
Somebody's
Kentucky.
already volunteered to do a picture of you with a Schmido on.
Fred. Oh,
Hey,
Josh.
everybody,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna-
God.
I'm gonna go outside and help my dad do a few things, so I'm gonna jump off.
All right, Mark.
See you guys.
Have a
in
great
little
night,
while
Mark.
or something. Yep, you too. Thank you for letting me on.
Oh yeah, anytime.
Bye, Mark.
Let's see. Josh
And
Wisdom. What did he
Jerry-
say?
He was frozen on YouTube.
Off to dinner. All right, Ajax. We'll see you, bro. Oh, that wasn't Ajax. That was Josh. The place to go if you're looking for a good beach but not busy. Cedar Key. I've heard the same thing.
All right. I said hello earlier, Bruce, but
Yeah.
hello again, and I'm going to go back to my corner where Brian told me I had to stay. And Vaughn G, I do know some good therapists, just so you know.
I got
Oh,
one.
God.
I don't say that lightly, so.
I work in the prison system. I've been doing it for over 20 some years.
Oh, Lord. We're all going to be forced to see this, whether we want to or not.
You talking about my drinking?
No. If you can read what's highlighted on the screen.
Amanda knows what she is doing with her spare time at work today. Probably listening to us.
No, Fred, she's doing a rendering of you.
Oh my God! It's either a me in a Speedo eating
Yep.
carrot cake on the beach.
You're not going to shock me.
Yeah.
I got a funny feeling. I got a funny feeling I will be getting a picture here pretty soon. Oh God! Always be careful of what you do. around me.
The scary thing is, do you actually own a Speedo? Because if you do, that's all right.
No, I do not.
That's okay, Bruce.
No,
I said it in tech.
The closest thing to a Speedo I ever had was PT shorts.
Yeah.
Uh,
No David Hasselhoff going on.
no. All the above. Okay. All right. Terry's locked
I would
up.
text pork chop, but his phone is right there.
You can't. Damn, it's still thundering around here. Shit. Terry's locked up. We're going to pour cold water on him. Pork chop, I don't know what the hell happened to him. You can't kick people out.
Oh, no.
Well, there went Terry.
I'll have to try to make it when I can. I work every other weekend, but I do 6 to 6. So I get out.
No, you're fine. It's just we got a blank spot right there where pork chop used to be at.
No, I mean just in general. I'll have to try to make it a little bit more because it's actually I've actually worked on a model more tonight than I have probably in the last month, to be honest.
I just want to work on one. That's all I've done all week. I've sat and done. Well, I've been on the beach, been able to clear my mind, and all I've thought about all week is working on, what can I do to this model? What can I do to that model?
Right.
What the hell are you laughing at? If I'd have had my model bench down there, I wouldn't have been on the beach and looking like George Hamilton. So
Here's another one I started playing with. Hit a buddy of mine from a model club up north. I did some work for him. He knew I liked, you guys remember the old 132nd snap vans we used to get when we were kids?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep. He knew that. He bought me a whole bag full of some of them, missing parts and that. So here's one I just started playing around with. I didn't have a grill. I don't know if it'll show up or not. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I
wow,
had
yeah.
my brother 3D print me one for it. These ain't anything perfect. They're just kind of...
Yeah, they're just snap kits is what they were.
Right. With these oh, gosh, on rims and tires. I mean,
Oh yeah,
something
yeah.
better than-
Did he print them, or did that come with it?
No, those are the stock ones.
Those are stock ones. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the monogram one. He did give me a couple of
What's up, Munch?
these are AMT, I think, or Revell. I'm sorry. The monogram ones was the ones that had the little banana decals, and they were
Mhm,
green. Here I got.
Yep. I just finished a 130 something. I can't remember what it was. Mustang. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that. All I did was I tore this down, painted the rims, and clear coated the whole thing because somebody did the stickers, and I didn't want to get rid of the stickers because it's cool as hell, you know.
Terry?
Yo.
I tell you what, I got
Hey, Dad.
friends.
Huh?
Between Munch, you're
You're not at
definitely going in the back of the truck when you come to Acme. Alex lives too far down in Australia, but I do have friends down there. Oh my God, that is so funny. But Vaughn, I did a I can't remember. Brian, what scale did I tell you that Mustang was? 140.
I don't remember what. I don't know the one. The
I
one
think
you're
it's the black one, 143rd. Thank you, Terry. You're right.
Yeah.
And but I just have got into building some. I've had some folks give me some 143rd scale kits.
Yeah, and it turned into a track.
Yeah, and I had some folks print me out some tires, Pro Street tires, and some. I got a bag full of them right here. Matter of fact, I need to get started on. But I got a bunch of kits out here. This 143rd scale that I'm gonna get started back on.
They're fun. They're just simple builds.
They are. They're curbside, but God, they're great stress busters.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, my brother who he got me in a building. He's 60, 61 now, but
he's my age. Damn.
Yeah,
we're older than dirt.
He came down with cancer last year. He didn't even know anything about it, but he's a mailman, was doing his route, and one day his body started numbing up, now he got into doing he got through. He's in remission now, but he had to retire. But he's been doing more promos, just getting them and tearing them down, cleaning them up, because he can't get out to spray paint or airbrush or anything like that. Like he used to. But at least he's got something to keep him still going.
Oh yeah, something. Keep him busy. Yeah, instead of
those rims and tires. What are those that you're showing there, Super Sport?
That's the 43rd scale.
That's
stuff.
that's the 143rd.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Matter of fact, that looks like the same.
It is
supplier that I got mine from.
It absolutely is.
Damn,
I've actually got that. What was it? 57 chassis.
Yeah, you got the 57 chassis, which I got the same thing over here. Damn, now you're gonna make me go over here and get the car. Damn it, Terry.
I want to see it if you.
I know you do.
I ain't seen it.
You ain't seen the Mustang?
No, I ain't seen it.
I thought I did a video on that.
You probably did. I ain't been.
You ain't watched it? Okay. Hang on. Let me go. All right, I gotta pull my headset off because I don't.
I've got this freaking room tore all to pieces trying to move stuff around.
All right, hang on. Let me grab.
All right, guys, I gotta get going for the night, so I'll try to make it back next Saturday after work. You guys are on or not? So maybe finish up some cars here. So it's good talking to you guys tonight. I gotta get booking it. So
yeah, good seeing you, Vaughn. First time I've actually talked to you, buddy. It's cool to have new people. I've been out of here for a while myself. It's the first time I've been in on this live in a while. So
I just had to learn how to do it.
Had a lot of stuff that's happened, and I actually got remarried back on the 18th of last month, and so been a lot of things going on.
Gotcha. I understand that. All right, guys. Hey, it's been a good talking to you.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Yes,
you're welcome in anytime.
I'll be back. Take care,
Take
guys.
care, Vaughn.
We'll see you, Vaughn.
See ya.
There you go, Terry.
Man,
That was a cool cat.
a 43rd Pro Streeter, huh?
43rd, 43rd.
You're
19.
bringing that? Are you bringing that to Acme?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
set it down for one of the themes, but
That's cool
that
because I want
that's
to look at it.
143rd. But I can't. I'm not showing my other one over here. I'm
Yeah.
under some. But yeah, it turned out. I mean, I like
Yeah,
it.
it looks good.
They
It
did
turned
a.
out darn good.
I mean, you can see the detail on the tires. The tires and wheels I thought were just awesome. Well, they had
My question is I mean, it's just curbside, so you got
curbside.
Where did you come up with the body and all?
Well, the body and the frame. There's the. All I did was made the tires fit the body. So
Okay, I got you.
I didn't make tubs or anything, but I did some lowering to it. And you can see how much lower I made that.
Yeah, it looks good on the
But
height.
There's the. I
Yeah, it looks real good.
I just throwed a black paint job on it. About all I
I
did.
hear you.
All right, get this off my ugly mug as fast as possible. Here, you can look at my crotch.
Yeah, we've already got rooms set up at the Holiday Inn Express. Actually, when I found out that the other motel was full,
Yeah.
um,
That one
I
filled
think
up
it was
quick.
I think it was you that I texted, and you told me the Holiday Inn Express was supposed to be doing it. So
We were working the deal to where they would acknowledge, they would give us a discount for
Mhm.
that they would, go with a discount rate also. So,
right, we're gonna be there
But-
Friday and Saturday.
yeah, we'll be, I'm taking all day off Friday, the Friday before.
We're gonna be leaving. We're gonna be leaving out Friday morning, headed up. What we gonna do? So it'll take me about 4.5 hours to get there.
Take me about 30 minutes. So.
Walk out the
But
back door.
Vicky,
huh?
Vicky is actually, we're making a weekend of it. So she's going to be up there with me Friday night. We're staying Friday night and Saturday night, and we're leaving, coming back
That's
Sunday.
cool. That's cool.
But, yeah, we're
Well,
going
I'm bringing my new bride with
Your
me.
bride?
She was actually the one that booked the room because I told her, I said, I can't go. She said, what's the name of that motel? Next thing I know, I got rooms booked. So we're going.
Yeah. But yeah, it's the Holiday Inn. It's on Highway 20. It's just right up the street.
It's supposed to be right up the street from the.
Matter of
courtyard.
fact, you can probably throw a rock and hit Cracker Barrel if I remember right. If it's right across the
That'd be
road,
good.
you could just about walk across there.
Mhm.
But we are we're the next couple of months, which we're in. We've already had our August meeting. Our next meeting is going to be September, and from September all the way through to the show, all of our meetings will consist of nothing but stuff that we're setting up for the show. All the parking, we were amazed last year with the parking. We almost filled the parking lot up. And we have a deal now with the college across the street that they're going to let us do some parking. They're going to have shuttles from the college over to the
That's cool.
over to the convention center. So there's not going to be shuttles going into Cartersville this year like we did last year. Nobody went up to town. But there will be a shuttle from across the road over to the convention center to help people. They got stuff.
Right, get across that 4-lane road.
Get across that busy highway. So
Yep.
But they're sir.
Are they Acme working with the hotel and going to do a breakfast like they did last year?
Yes, we're working with them. Yes. Just I'm pretty sure the Holiday Inn's going to do it also. They do one regardless. But
I think they got a Continental.
But as far as the Marriott Courtyard, yes.
Yeah, because they don't have the Marriott doesn't have a continental breakfast.
No, but they're going. I know Friday night. Wayne did say something about possibly Saturday night, but Friday they'll be. They're at the meet and greet Friday night. They'll have pizza and stuff like that. So they'll have that, and they have an open bar there Fridays and Saturdays. So
I remember that.
for all you teetotalers,
It was open.
Yeah, you
I
could.
mean, I bought beer and had to keep going up and down stairs, and I could have got free.
No, not free.
No, it ain't free.
It ain't free, but it is a
An
open.
open,
Not
an
a,
open
it-
bar.
the
You
bar
can get
is
what you want.
open. No, that just means it's freaking open. You got money, you can buy the shit. Come on, dude. It's not a open
means
bar
I've
as we're
opened the
paying.
bar for you.
Yeah, we
It's not a
opened the bar
freebie
for
open
you.
bar.
Yeah, it's not that kind. But the bar is open for you to buy and consume there in the lobby. Yeah.
Okay.
But you know me, I'm going to be bringing in. I'll be bringing my 1.5 NAs. If you drink enough of them, you get a buzz. Kind of like at Jackson.
Especially when you drink them quick.
Fred's making pancakes. I could. I'll be there Thursday. I'm hoping to have a +1. Outlaw, what is your auction on Facebook? It's
Mini model auctions or mini auction. Yeah, mini mic,
Yep.
mini auction model. Mini models auction.
There it is. Yeah.
All right.
Mike just got it in there. Mike just got it in there.
I got a Anglia on there right now that I've got a bid in on, and I got to check it out before it goes off.
Not there, dumbass. Put it somewhere else. What time is it? 7:58. Ooh. Get that out of the
But
way.
yeah, y'all have to. I don't know. Maybe y'all might ought to pat her on the back and say, "Don't bring that sorry joker next time, would you?" She's the reason why I'm going, because I didn't think I was going to get to go.
Well, let me put it this way, Terry. If she's a shopper like mine is, you know where she's going to be going.
Well, the thing is I'm just going to be honest, and I'm thinking she's going to be more into this model thing than anything. She's already done picked out a 67 GT350 that she wants to do.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
That
I mean,
works.
it ain't gonna be there, but I'm just saying, not this time, but maybe next year.
Speaking of which, when I texted you earlier about that, Josh's girlfriend is thinking about building one. So I know Dart and her talked about it. Maybe, you could all get them three together to do something kind of like the Heathers did.
Yep, just kind of like
Albeit
Bud's deal.
Yep.
Yep.
And that's
She's
great
interested. I'm
thing
just
to
having
have.
to show her, little tips and sanding off the mold lines and all that kind of stuff. But she ain't even started it yet, so that's the big thing.
Did you see what
and tell
Jason?
her it needs to be Pappy Red.
Did you see what Jason just said, Terry? He said,
No, I can't see the comment.
Jason said, "I'm bidding you up, Terry." On that
Yeah,
cat.
I don't doubt that. I already
Yeah.
was bidding on it's either a Mazda or a Porsche, and he jumped it up on me.
Oh God.
I got $45 on that Anglia right now.
I built that kit not too long ago.
When I saw that kit come up on Facebook, I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a good one
I
too.
almost thought about bidding on it. I was like, nah, because I know what Fred done to it, and
Oh God. I
Yeah,
did to
well-
it. But it's a pain. It's a handful.
yeah,
The
Yeah.
doors,
I-
the
I
doors do not stay closed. Let me put it that way.
yeah, that's kind of. I remembered. I know what the kit, how it turned out, what it looks like, but I also remember your complaints.
Oh,
And I
yeah.
was
I
like,
had a
I
few.
don't
I'm
think I
just-
want to get into that.
I had a
I'm
few.
just wondering whether or not on kits like that, and they got this 57 Chevy. They also say is a monster, the old Reveal.
Yeah.
Trunk doors and all that open on it. And I'm just wondering whether you could actually use some of those micro magnets that they use on the airplane canopies to hold them on.
Sure. You can.
That would actually close. It would hold
Yeah.
it closed.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
thought
I
about
why
that,
not?
but I was too far. I was too far along because Hobby Lobby sells those little miniature magnets.
Yeah, you can get them at
Yeah.
Hobby Town too. Got them.
Yeah.
I got them right here with the drill bits included.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was too far along in mine. I'd already had mine in color, and that was
Re-
after the
Recommended
fact.
by Mr. BG.
Yep. Me and Mr. BG had a little conversation this week also. Boy, all my buddies, they text me when I'm on vacation. I love them. except for Brian. Brian didn't text me one time. He already. Well, I take that back. You did text me and wish us a safe trip, so I'm gonna get off your
That was
butt.
before you left.
I know that was a Friday.
I ain't gonna bother anybody
I
on
know.
vacation. Go
Well,
enjoy
you ain't
it.
no bother. You never a bother to me. Till you get a speedo pic. Oh, golly.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get a little bit. You're probably gonna vomit in your mouth a little bit there.
Yeah, you might throw up a little bit.
Oh man.
Guys, it looks like it's just the three of us. Well, actually, four of us, because I know Fafa's lingering around in the background like a fart. So,
Yep. Yeah, I know he's back there.
I don't know what happened.
I texted
Josh,
hey Panzer. I don't
who's
know
up
what
there? What's up, Panzer?
You know, I hope Amanda does a full-size print and sends it to Terry too.
Honey, I
Print
hope
in
you
mosquito.
don't.
Or better yet, send it to Henry Robb.
Did y'all see the picture of Henry Robb sitting in Cracker Barrel beside his ancestor?
Mm-mm.
It was on Facebook.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that was sitting in a freaking Cracker Barrel. I recognize the motif. I just don't know where it was at. But a lot of the
Right,
lot-
finish.
a lot of the old, a lot of the Cracker Barrels are, they get old family photos from people, and I guarantee you that's probably somebody's family heirloom.
Yes, I did see that. I
Yeah.
did.
Had the big handlebar mustache, and there's Henry sitting there, and I was just like,
Yeah,
"You're in a damn
I seen
hobby. You're in a damn Cracker Barrel." Matter of fact, we were in a Cracker Barrel this morning. That's
We
where we
almost
had
made it.
breakfast. That's where we had breakfast when we left.
I will try to get some maple syrup down for you guys.
Fafa, I'm gonna have to go light on the syrup here. I don't think I've told you. My A1C was not very, very good. My A1C done went back up to 6 again.
Oh,
As long as we
carrot
need
cake,
to keep
eh?
below 7.
Yeah, well, let's just say I ain't been doing the shit I'm supposed to be doing. So anywho, we're I'm having to cut back on it. I'm not taking metformin any again, because I'm here to tell you that shit's. Fred, y'all gonna do a tribute table for senior? I'm bringing that up at our next meeting, so I hope we can. If not, I'll provide the damn table. I'll talk to Wayne about that, but we're gonna try to. But anyhow, they said that my cholesterol was also up. I'm like, great. What you gonna put me on? So they put me on some kind of a statin. I don't know what rosastatin, something like that.
Same stuff I'm taking.
And I told them, I said, I'm not taking metformin. I said, I cannot take metformin. That stuff tears my stomach up. And what do you want to take? I said, Jardiance or something. Something don't tear up. I already talked to several people that's taking Jardiance. So I'm taking Jardiance. Matter of fact, I didn't start taking it till this morning because I didn't want to be on vacation and have some new meds that screw me up. So I'm back on
Fred.
I'm back on yeah, that's it. Rosuvastatin. Yep, that's it right there.
Same stuff I take.
Yep. 40 milligram.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yeah, they had me on.
Good night, KRD.
3 times a day, but now they got me on once a week.
Yeah,
I'm taking
mine's
a Trulicity shot.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking shots or anything yet, so. But I am back to pricking my fingers again. So, all right, Teddy Mayo. I know you got to work tomorrow. Bless your heart. I got to go back Monday. Lord, I'm gonna have to ease back into the work schedule.
Unfortunately, I have to be on the receiving end of the prick.
Well, I'm gonna be on the receiving end of it. I'm gonna start pricking my fingers, doing blood tests.
Well, I will say this: I have an RN nurse here now. So,
well, I know that. Yeah, you have she gets a pleasure out of it.
Yeah, torture. Yeah, torture.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
Yeah.
She's all look. I'm telling you now. She's looking forward to meeting everybody at Acme. She is excited. I think probably more excited than I am. So,
Well,
I mean, I'm excited about getting to go again. So,
we're proud to,
Yeah, please
proud
try
for.
not
We're
to
glad
run
for
anybody
you.
over this year.
What again, Jeff?
Tell him to make sure he doesn't run anybody over.
oh come on.
Oh, we only run you over. Sorry, I mean, we ain't got a reason to run over nobody this year. I was going to buy a new pair of shoes, going to buy a new pair of tires so I could.
Trust me, I have a feeling a bridge is going to be named after somebody at Acme before the day's over.
Yeah, we'll flip
It's
a
just
coin.
not going to be me.
We're gonna flip a coin this year. We can't flip you, so we're gonna flip a coin this year.
We can't flip him?
No,
Why not?
Fafa ain't coming.
Yeah.
Well, Brad, I told Brian it all depends on some exams I got to go through, and
Okay. Well, I was just going by the Facebook post. I'm sorry. So, I've been out of country. I've been out of country for a week. So,
you were in northern Cuba,
the southern Florida. So,
or East Alabama.
not southern, very southern Alabama. Let's just put it this way: I had to sneak through Tide Country, Auburn, War Eagle, Tiger Country, Knoll Country, and Gator Country. And here I am.
Fred, you basically were playing the odds to become a neutered bulldog.
No, it never happened. You better believe I travel, I pack.
And by the way, thank you, Fred. Your 5100% came in handy today. We had to tell Josh.
5100, who controls 50% of the pocketbook and 100% of the nooker.
Yeah, that would be the one.
Who? Pork chop?
Yep.
He never heard that.
No, we had to remind him.
He had to remind him.
Y'all just had to refresh his memory because Fred's done said that too many times. And I know he heard.
All you Southerners need to read this comment.
Terry's going to rent a truck with a snowplow just for you.
You better go to, there is places up by Josh that do snow quite a bit in the Carolina.
Yeah,
Kevin Smith wants to know if Terry, does she wake you up to give you a sleeping pill?
No, she takes one.
So for clarification, Terry was when I first came into the lives, Terry was the first sleeper. Speaking of, where's little Jimmy? I haven't seen him tonight.
He's sleeping.
Probably.
Could be.
He probably couldn't even make the 5 o'clock. He was probably already sleeping.
He probably sniffed a beer. You know how he is. He'll take a sip of a beer and he's goofy.
Oh, I'm trying to be nice to you, a nice person, but it ain't working. You're not helping, Fred.
Sorry.
So what did you bake with the syrup, anyways, or did you ever get around to doing?
No, I never did bake it. I just made pancakes. And then one morning I had some waffles. I used to on waffles. I hadn't made anything with it yet, but I still have some. Yeah. I'm just having to now until I get my, I get this Jardiance in my system and making sure I ain't doing nothing crazy.
Shouldn't take it long. It's a pretty good pill. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Well, I had to get my insurance to pay for it. My insurance would not pay for it.
Wow.
The only thing I ask if I do come and I bring some maple syrup, you please don't do what you and Brian did to it in front of people.
Stick our finger in it.
You finger in syrup is just wrong.
Finger in syrup. Oh God. It's almost like banjo music being played. Huh?
A friend of mine who makes it looked at me and I was
look at that jug and go, you sure do have a pretty mouth.
Yeah, you got to sample it.
Yeah, what do you mean to sample it with? Frick.
That's just like, you know, you got to lick it before you stick it, right?
That's right.
Okay, I'm shutting up. Going back. I don't want this going off the rails. It's been a great ride.
Because it's headed south. I already see that.
But you can glaze a ham with it as well when you smoke one.
Donnie Griffin just said I had a deer come up to the shop window, look, see what if I was going to feed them. Oh God!
Tell him
A shotgun barrel.
Well, I was thinking the same thing, but it's right now they still.
Yep.
It ain't season.
It ain't time yet.
It ain't
Yeah, you
time
want to
yet.
get them before they get onto the pine cones and stuff like that.
I was going to work the other morning. There's a little section right before I get to the airport. It's kind of swampy. It's kind of a lowland. I had one step out in front of me, not in front of me, but stepped out of the woods on the side of the road. Man, it was a monster. Had a darn nice rack on it in full velvet, and I'm just like, just stay right there a few more weeks. By God.
Speaking of which, Mini Mike, if you're still in there, or anybody, well, there's two things. One, Rick Sink has not made one funny joke tonight that I've seen, which
The
scares
hell
the
he
hell out of
ain't.
me.
He's full of them tonight.
Oh, I somehow missed him.
Well, yeah, it was all because of me.
Hey, fellas.
Oh, welcome back, Pork
Oh,
Chop.
welcome back to the.
Sorry about that. I've been dealing with some stuff.
Does anybody
welcome
make
to adulting? Welcome to
a
adulting.
dirt late model? Because I want to do one of zero.
What now?
Well, I don't know if you knew Scott Bloomquist was killed.
Oh, Bloomquist. Yeah, I've seen that on Facebook.
I'd love to do one of him. Ladies and gentlemen, if you ever met the guy or ever been around him, everything John Wayne portrayed to be in a movie, Scott Bloomquist was in real life.
He's damn sure a big name in racing. Won over 600 damn races in his career.
Yeah.
And yeah, he was a larger than life character.
Yeah, he was a good guy.
That depends on who
we
you
used
ask.
to actually when we used to collect the die cast, not just me but some other guys, that's what we was after was a Bloomquist modified.
I am not highlighting that comment, Daniel.
No, I'm gonna jump off of what Boston, who said it, spit on it or something. I'm just gonna go hawk to it. Spit on that thing.
Imagine, listen to me. Imagine living in a world where a fucking 18-year-old girl gets famous off talking about sucking dick.
That wasn't what she was talking about.
Gotta spit on that thing. Do it.
Guys, it's
Hot
not
to
11
it.
o'clock
She's
yet.
21, 22.
Yeah, she's
Don't
20.
matter.
It's all right. She's laughing. She's got her 15 minutes of fame. Let's just put it that way.
So that was the guy I posted earlier. Does Ron Kuhn make any Mike? Hey, good night, Bruce.
Say good night, Bruce.
Did y'all get one of these?
No, negative. Did not.
I've never really had understood. It's cool, but I just I've never understood it. That's just my personal taste.
It's something different.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
It's
different.
Where the hell is my protect parts?
Oh,
I believe so.
It ain't nothing probably I'll build here in the next few years, but I got other
And
projects
by
to
the way,
attend to.
just so everybody knows, if you contact Rhonda, she'll make better deals for you for Terry's stash.
Big old thumbs up.
All right. Let's see if I got this the right size now. Ow.
Gonna say, Fred, I got a question for you.
Got to answer.
They don't make, and I bought this out at the hobby shop. Let me find out where I need to show you. See what it says.
Black chrome.
Do they make a real black chrome? Because this is just black. It's
No,
not.
it's just black. No, that's just black. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
that's a matted chrome.
Yeah, it's a matted
How
coat.
would
Yes,
I
sir.
go about taking bare metal foil and giving it that kind of, not covering it up, but just giving it like a black wash to keep it from being regular chrome. You know what I'm saying?
Could you try gold leaf or chrome leaf? Or I
That's
believe there's a
chrome
black.
leaf. Yeah, yeah, Jeff's. That's kind of what I was leaning towards. You can go either effect with either the gold leaf or the black leaf, or a chrome leaf.
I got the chrome gold.
Yeah,
You
But
don't want to wait too long. They themselves, along with microscale, make a adhesive for that.
I just don't think that regular black, even though it's supposed to be black chrome, is going to look good on that black and white 55.
yeah. All that is just shiny black. That's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna do what I want.
No.
I got to figure something out. I want it to be kind of a chrome, but I want it to have the black tint to it.
Yeah.
I might take some of that black wash and try to black wash it.
You can do one of two things.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You can take the Alclad chrome over the black base, and from a distance, put a light mist coat over it.
Brian,
What?
you already cussing when you said Alclad.
Okay. And you can do
Yeah,
the same.
Let's
You
not
can do
forget
the
Terry's
exact
track
same
or
thing.
track record.
You remember now. You remember over a year ago when I painted that 53 panel that I made that gas ride of, and Terry one kept on my ass about don't get that out of that thing to show it to nobody
That
because
was
you're gonna leave
2 years
fingerprints
ago.
on it.
That was 2 years ago. Okay.
Yeah.
Or you can use Createx Quicksilver Chrome.
Yeah.
And do the exact same thing. Put it over their black base.
Yeah.
And then a light mist coat, 1 or 2 light mist coats from a distance. And give me a second and I'll show you the result.
Okay.
Let me clean out this airbrush real quick.
Yeah, I just want it to have a little black, you know what I'm saying? Not a full chrome look, but a black chrome look where it's got a little bit of shine to it with the chrome. But I don't want full chrome on it.
I thought the Alclad black chrome didn't look bad until I used the wrong clear coat on it and it lifted the metal flake.
Yeah. With the AK, you can literally brush that on, or you can airbrush it onto your part.
Yeah.
I don't know if like a clear smoke over it would change it or not.
Well, my question is if you use the AK and you put it on with an AK, can you do black wash and then wipe it off and still have a little bit of black mixed in with it? You know what I'm saying?
I don't.
I'm gonna have to do some testing with it because I want to try to get this 55 finished because I want to try to at least put that on the table at Acme. Be my first time of doing it, so. I wished I could get Terry's car finished between now and then. I've still got to put some paint on it, but and build it. But I mean, I could have it finished. I got a bike that's almost finished. 55 almost finished. I need to finish my purple and white. Fred Henry built along that Rambler 69 old Tom got on to me about last year. Because I ain't finished it.
We all get into that. We don't finish.
I got into it too deep though, Jeff. Not only have I got that, I've got Fred's Camaro I'm doing.
Terry,
Hey,
Talking about the visor?
The visor
and
the wheel hubs.
Yeah.
It's not chrome.
That's what I want.
Chrome. It's a black chrome.
Yeah. I want it.
And that was accomplished with the Createx Quicksilver Chrome with their black base, and it was 2 light mist coats from a distance, and you're still going to have to clear it with something water-based.
Yeah.
And then if you want, you can 2K it, but once you clear it with something water-based, you don't need to.
Right. Yeah, I got to do some experimenting because I'm to the point that I've got the grill done, but I've got it blackwashed, to where I want it the way I want it to look. And now I got to do the bare metal foil on it and finish wiring the motor and put a MSD box in it, and I'm almost completed with it, other than running pipes under it, which I may or may not do that. It just all depends. It's got lights to put in it, stuff like that. It's not far off. And then I'm going to be like Josh. I'm going to have to ask Fred and Brian how to fill out a entry sheet to put it on the table, because I ain't never done that before. So I'm gonna tell you,
they still fuck with my brain. So
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my shit like that 55 black and white, and I'm gonna set it over there by Fred Henry, so it'll make my shit look good.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing with you. I got my Dremel running, so now I'm laughing my ass off right now.
I'm just gonna put something on. I got to put it on the table, regardless. I mean, I've never put anything on the table when I've been there, so this year it's gonna be the year.
I'm gonna go get a cold beer.
Oh God! Well, I tell you what, Tim, I might not have anything go on the table this year if I don't.
Yeah, you will. You got that Mustang for one, and I want to look at it when you.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to get it.
That's just a little bitty car.
I know, but still, I want to look at it because I don't have a body. You know what I'm saying? I got that 57 chassis, but then I don't have a body. I don't have a 43rd scale body put on it.
Yeah. So, I do have some builds that's going on the table. My USAC build, and my Terry. My Terry's going to be on there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, right now that's all.
My senior build.
My USAC.
Are they going to ban us putting stuff like the Kiss My Ass on that car? I mean, are they going to allow us to put that on the table?
It's funny you said that. Yes and no. They're not going to say anything. I mean, we're adults. I'm gonna talk to Wayne, that's our president. It may be where we may have to put a little piece, off to the side. We may have to do a disclaimer, but it's funny you said that, because when I showed mine at Simpsonville, it was photographed by Tom Valenta for Fine Scale magazine. Mm-hmm. And he's just like, man, that is so cool. He said, I want to take pictures of it. And anyhow, he said, I don't know if it'll make it into the magazine though, but he said, I just want to take pictures of it. And I said, well, thank you. If it makes it in the magazine, it don't. He said, if it does, I'll get them to I'll blur it out, the Kiss My Ass part, and make it look presentable.
Okay. Tell me that ain't gonna look good.
That putty.
That purple is badass, man.
Oh, that purple with a white.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's definitely a 50s vibe.
Yeah.
That's gonna look good.
I like that.
I like that. I like that. I got to get this damn room straightened up here in the next few weekends. I got to get back at it. I got to get these damn cars done. I got a Yamaha bike I got to finish up for Sarge and Jamie. Their group build by the 16th of October.
Well, I got three.
Just wire it.
I got three I'm working on. I got the Nova that I'm working for doing the Saturday night race special for Mini Mikes. I got my Acme, one of my Acme themes, which is another Mustang that I'm doing. I'm working on it. and I got this 55 that me and Tim Brown are trying to get finished before Acme. So I'm busy.
I already did that, Kevin, but I'll do it again. Terry, this is for all you guys, actually. Oh, sorry. There we go. I got the right one.
Straight over wet black. I don't know that I can go spend. I don't know that I can go spend $10 a bottle and try that shit. Yeah,
I am actually fixing to start doing some chroming.
Yeah.
I'll get a spoon and I'll do an alclad black chrome. I'll do an alclad black chrome and I'll do an alclad black chrome with the alclad chrome. I'll do them both ways.
What do you want me to make? Oh God. She's gonna chase me in here. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Okay, so there's a new face that I need to introduce you. Actually, yes, you need to be introduced.
That's a face only a mother could love right there.
Terry's the premier painter of everybody.
Yes. All right.
I'm sorry, Terry. I promise not to make fun of you anymore tonight.
So this dude right here is
the other Harley Davidson.
He's one half of my something fathers. You're too young to do that. Anyway, you've met Jeff earlier. You met Brian. This is Terry too. He's been another one of what I consider to be one of my biggest supporters over the last few years that I've been hanging out with these folks, these weirdos. Terry, this is Crystal.
How you doing, Crystal?
And this is her 11-year-old daughter, Ellie. Ellie,
hey, Ellie.
But I love her.
It's Crystal with an L.
Yeah.
It is Crystal with an L.
And a K.
And a K. I know, guys. One letter. One letter.
Stop.
I'm just going to start calling her Lynn. That's her middle name. So.
Okay, we got a kind of a question or answer, I'm not sure, from Mini Mike.
Mini Mike, when using testers enamel, old school square bottle through an airbrush, start off with 50-50, Mike.
50-50 lacquer.
Start off with 50-50. If you sprayed it start out at about 15. Because if you spray it too light and you got too much air pressure, it will dry tip on you and it'll be like you're spraying dry paint. So anyhow, that's my story and I'm sticking to it,
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, ask any kind of question in modeling, building, or painting or construction related questions. People in the chat and on the panel will be more than happy to help you or give you the best information they got. Great question, Mike. Great question.
Oh shoot! I just thought of something.
So Fred, as I said earlier with Brian, you're. I try to explain to him you already called it Dad, but so we'll just call you the Harley Dad.
Harley? I don't even own a Harley no more.
Go read Nemo's post. You'll get it.
Oh, is Nemo in here?
No.
A post on Facebook?
Yep.
What's Nemo saying about me on Facebook?
Okay.
I'm scared to ask.
I'm not going to bring it up here because I just don't want to get anybody in trouble.
You won't. No, I love me some Nemo. Hold on. Matter of fact, I got to get something right quick. I forgot it. I forgot it was in here.
I don't see why not, Mike. I really don't. Why you?
No, Jeff. That's just Brian up here.
It's sitting over. It's not harming
Okay,
nobody.
like I said, and I don't want nobody in the crowd to take offense, but here you go, Fred.
What?
There's
This
Brian.
is
Next
pretty much
question.
This is pretty much an indication of Harley today.
I did see that.
Okay.
I did.
All
I
right.
did see that. I did see that. I
Yeah, I saw
forgot.
that
Yeah.
earlier too.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that don't offend me at all because that's about
How
the
now?
that's about the truth.
All right, now hang on a minute. I've heard enough on the phone. We need an introduction because there's a story to this, and I love stories like this. As long as the stories like this are with people who are capable of keeping you happy, and I'll leave that strictly at that. Who's this young lady you got with you, Terry?
This is my
I'll put him up on big screen.
my high school sweetheart from back when we were 17 years old, and we got married back then, and we had some things happen, and ended up splitting after being married for 4 years. Moms and dads made decisions, and we didn't. And back on the 18th of last month, we got remarried.
Well, I'm very happy for y'all.
So-
And Rhonda, it's very nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, I hope you're happy.
This is Rhonda. Everybody,
Hello.
my newly married wife back on the 18th. So
Well,
Wait a minute. Whoa. On
we
the,
all
what,
apologize for you, Ron.
was y'all married in Alabama?
Yeah.
Hey, Fred. I
No.
told her she deserves it.
That ain't legal. That ain't legal.
well, let me throw this out there. Y'all gonna laugh your ass off because we
That is
filed
not
for the
legal.
paperwork online, got it signed, and went to the UPS store, and we got married by the UPS man.
Well, I'll just go
Well,
ahead.
that's legal then.
Night marriage.
It is legal. It is legal.
I'll just go ahead and tell you, y'all are the only two smart people in Alabama because y'all ain't related.
There you go.
Hey, Fred.
Well,
What?
we used to be related anyway.
Oh God.
Rhonda got the joke here. I said she deserves a handicap placard because she went double dipping with him.
Oh my god! How
Oh, yeah.
the hell, dude?
She knows
this
it's not.
is the reason that y'all looking at the reason why I'm going to Acme. She's the one that booked the room and everything after I told her I wasn't going to get to go. And she asked me, and then she said, well, what's the motel or hotel name? And I told her, she said, well, all the rooms are booked up. And I said, hold on a minute. Let me text Fred and see if Fred knows of anything. And Fred told me the Holiday Inn Express, and it wasn't 5 minutes after that we had rooms.
Now don't go waking up in the morning because you're now married to a nurse, thinking you're a doctor because you stayed at the Holiday Inn Express. No.
It's too late. I'm already having to call him Dr. Brownlee.
There you go.
Oh God.
He says he enjoys getting poked by you, though.
Oh shit. That's
That's okay. I enjoy getting poked by him.
Rhonda.
Oh,
Trust me. You and I got something in common. I was a corpsman in the Navy, so
I thought we were the perverts. We're the youngest ones here. We're supposed to be 36 and 33. We're supposed to be the perverts. No.
Okay.
hold on. I'm the oldest one in this whole group right now. So.
Now, okay.
I'm the second oldest.
We might as well be brothers because we
What
both
age
the same
got to
age.
do with the price of eggs in China?
Wait a minute. No, you got a birthday coming up this month, if I ain't mistaken.
Me?
Right? No?
Mine's October.
Well, this one just turned 36 the other day.
I got underwear as old as her, so just don't even go there with me. I got drawers.
I know. I pulled out some drawers the other day in the drawer department, and I was like, I didn't know I had these.
Hey, I tell you what, I got a towel that's probably as old as all of y'all, and I was drying off on it on the beach this week, and when I did, I stretched it, and when I did, it went. And Vicky's like,
Velcro went, and I went, well, these ain't no, and they stayed that big.
Hold it. Before we get out of hand, there's one certain lesson you got to get while you're at Acme is from Santa. Santa will be there.
All right, Panda. Have a good night.
Oh,
You'll know.
God.
And he's
But
a
this is
sweet
this is
gentleman.
the clan here. This is who normally on Saturday nights I'm sitting in here talking to these guys.
Why we ain't figured it out yet either.
And we learned
We
one lesson.
ain't none of us figured it out yet.
We learned one lesson from 2023 Acme Friday night. Fred is never going to ask me to say anything funny again.
Nope.
No. Well, one lesson we learned is don't be an amputee and be in the fucking comment section because.
Oh my God!
I can went the rest of the night without hearing that. Now,
We didn't.
no, I'll show. Fafa, you really want me to show you what'll happen? Then hold on. My God.
Oh no!
Good God!
Here's the thing.
I asked her to bring me a piece of buffalo.
She's the one that did it.
Okay,
So
Fred,
we got her this.
I told Brian, he texted it and put it in chat. Josh reads it out loud, and we almost had to buy Fred a new phone.
We got her this at the grocery store earlier. There's that big Hubba Bubba roll of bubble gum. I asked her, she's in here chewing bubble gum in my face, and it smells good. And I told her to bring me some bubble gum. She brings me this. That's like a 9-foot long piece of what the hell?
Yeah, that's
Probably all
the
that's
old
left.
tape gunner.
Fafa, I told you I don't travel lightly when I travel. So
Oh, I already kind of figured this out.
I got to take a certain instrument out before I leave. So trust me, I do not travel lightly.
Does it rhyme with Smith and Wesson by chance?
Matter of fact, it don't rhyme at all.
It could be
matter of fact, I got to take it out. So.
I know what it is. It's called a cordless hole puncher.
The only person I highly, the only person I suggest you stay away from is a guy named Seekinelli.
Oh God.
I did buy something, Fred, since the last time I actually had a conversation about what you got. I bought a Glock 20.
Bought some herpes.
Oh God, we've been overdue for that one.
I bought a Glock 20, and that 10 mil.
Oh yeah. I gotta go with my gun safe now. Shit.
Norman.
Okay.
Rugers are made in New Hampshire.
Norman's sitting over there, but I can't because I ain't got no place to sit. So, yeah. Try to get your friend.
And if you have not, please smash the like button. So, Fred, do you think I'm going to be that much crazy if I make it?
Not with just one shot. No, I meant to put this thing back in the safe a while ago, and I was like, crap. Now I thought, now I'm gonna play with 5.5 for a minute. But no, when I go to Florida, I got an old team friend. We like to go out and shoot every now and then.
I wish I could find the video. I'll have to find the video. This guy does stuff on military, and he was talking about the Marine Corps. Uncle Sam's misguided children is what a lot of my dad's buddy would call themselves. Which one is it? It's the M16 with the grenade launcher on it. I can't think of it right off.
Oh, that's the M16, M1660.
Yep. And he said, who in their right mind gave the Marine Corps a bunch of friggin' coloring books to come up with some kind of weapon? I was like, that sounds about right.
Matter of fact, if you look closely on this one, I got the M-Lock rail this one had one on it. This is one I had when I was in the teams. So.
Yeah.
But this is one of those that nobody knows about. This is a fully auto.
I know nothing.
I don't either. I don't know anything. There's nothing on it. Seriously.
No, it's like in the state of Vermont. And I'm gonna stop this after this. they banned bump stops. I walked up to the governor,
But you were
and I said, "Yeah, but you didn't say I couldn't make them out of wood." So, Rhonda, when are you going to start on your model? We got a couple people that might want to build with you. One of them is that young lady.
She done vacated. She went to the bedroom back in there. So
She's going to watch Hall. She's going back to watch Hallmark.
She's in there watching stuff on the phone.
What time is it? Oh, it's just 8:41. Ow! That's right, Fred. Slice into your finger.
Hey,
Alex, Alex, that's just a plastic gun.
I said whenever I get the room straightened up.
Fred, just remember you're going to need Monday off. You need a vacation from your vacation to get right for Tuesday.
I got all day tomorrow. That's why we came home today. I got a shitload of clothes I got to wash too. I got work clothes that ain't even been washed because I took the Friday off before we left last Saturday, and I had a lot of stuff I need to do around the house. I need to cut grass, shit like that. And then my brother kind of kept things straight here. And then he kept me. He told me, said, it ain't rained none the whole time you was gone. I was like, good, I ain't gonna have to cut grass. And I come back, sure enough, my grass ain't growed hardly a lick.
I was going to ask you, what military base? I think it's up in the Panhandle where the Blue Angels are stationed out of.
It's Pensacola.
Pensacola.
Because that is the one group I want to see before I ever vacate this earth.
You better, because I'm here to tell you miss a hell of a show.
Yeah, they do a beach show 2 or 3 times a year.
They flew up the beach this week.
Who'd you go? Did you go see the demo teams?
What, Josh?
Did you go see the demo teams?
No, no. We were just in Panama City, but I've got a friend that I met him up the beach halfway between Panama City. We went up there, and he lives in Niceville, and we went up the beach and shot a few rounds.
Yeah.
We had fun. Good for.
You see the Thunderbirds, but I really get mad at
Thunderbirds overrated.
Yeah, my parents went out.
That's you ask no Navy boy. Air Force don't fly off carriers.
The original Top Gun school, which was a Marine Corps base, the Navy took it over, and then they gave it back to the Marine Corps base, Miramar. And they see that, and that's when the stealths first came out. They roped them off, but you could walk past them and look at them.
It's all right. All these traveling demo teams, they always they save the best for last. They save the Raptors for last, and they only fly one at a time. The Raptors. They usually travel with the Blue Angels demo team. Sometimes the Thunderbirds will be there.
I don't know what they were doing. What's today? Saturday, Thursday. Thursday morning, we were sitting on the beach, and they scrambled 222s out of Tyndall. They scrambled 2 out of Tyndall quick, and they went west. And I mean, I heard car alarms. Let me just put it this way, because I know he kicked Afterburger in after he got past Panama City. I don't know what it was, but they were gone in a heartbeat. I was like, that's weird.
In pursuit.
Sometimes they'll do that. It could have been it's called a FAD. It's called a fast action drill, and it's a real world incident that they're training. So I mean, they could have, they could nothing. I don't think it was, but I think it was just see how fast they could react.
I'll be right back.
All right, somebody put a stopwatch on them. Now, Brian, on your paint booth, how good is the backlighting in that?
Do what?
The backlighting on that because from the video I'm looking at, or the screen, the backlighting in that base looks very good.
The backlighting on what?
Air
On your
booth,
paint.
paint booth.
Oh, it's just this particular paint booth has place for the bulb, regular light bulbs to go up in it.
Really? That's not LED?
They are LED light bulbs, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
They're daylight
I thought you
bulbs.
meant that was the incandescent. And I was like, what? It's awful bright. I am fixing to, now that I've got my wood shop organized, I'm going to build me a new base for mine so I can get a lot of this paint out of here. Out of this, because I got a lot of my spray paint and cans in here. I want to get that out. I want to get that in there and in a drawer. So that's going to be the next thing on old Pappy's wood shop that gets built.
And my brother's supposed to build me a big deck. Build a thing where I can do a lot of storage because I finally got smart enough to get a storage bin and went to Hobby Lobby and got one of the screw holders so I can just slide it in and stop losing parts.
Oh, you talking about them alligator clips?
No, let me see over here.
Get my camera back down. Shit, I'm ugly.
So I got a question. I mean, I know most of y'all are using that. Ain't it a swallowtail that y'all got?
Oh shit, yeah.
Has anybody actually bought that Black Widow that they've been talking about?
No.
KRD's got one of them. He swears by it. And the thing is, that comes with the actual fantail.
Yeah, but the thing is I thought, and maybe I heard wrong. I went by Harbor Freight today. I heard that they were $79. I went in there today. They're $139 on sale from $179.
That's not with an air compressor, is it?
No. No, that's just the gun.
I'll bring that up in a second. This is the thing I was talking about right here, Fred.
Oh yeah. I did. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Let me go there.
Oh, Nelly, back in. Damn, almost got that too thin.
What's the name of the company that makes Black Widow?
I don't even remember.
Wait a minute. The Black Widow's the one that comes from Harbor Freight, right?
Yeah.
Just pull up Harbor Freight and go from
Black
there.
Widow and do it. Yeah, look at it.
That's what I'm doing right now. Black Widow Spectrum, $79. I think somebody said that you had to buy them online.
They are $139 on the shelf right now.
That's weird.
So they had 4 boxes on the shelf. They don't leave them in the boxes. They take them out. But I left 4 boxes sitting on the shelf just like I did when I walked in. That's it.
Yep, available online.
For $79.
Spectrum. Oh, so that's why they're...
Yes, it's got to be a deal online instead of out of the store because the store wants $139 for them.
You would have to ask KRD because I know his son works for one, so that's my high recommendation. He would know more about that than I would. So
right.
But somebody said,
I was just in there looking because the last time I went, they didn't even have any.
Yeah, and that's why I think I don't know if Mini Mike's still in here. He would know. Or was it you, Chuck, that was talking about it? How are you doing tonight, Chuck?
What's going on, Chuckster?
You know, Fred, that was the first time I ever see Bill Elliott's Buick Bush Grand National.
His Grand National, really?
That was the first time. I know he's drove a Chevy before that.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I've seen him race that before at Sonoya. Sonoya was a asphalt track. Then they decided, oh, we're going to dig it up, make it dirt. Like a bunch of idiots. They thought they were going to bring. They thought they were going to bring a takeaway from Dixie, but they didn't.
You got watermelon. You got a couple. Mike, you might be able to exit the Spectrum Black Widow. Terry said he went to the store, but it was what, 100 and something, Terry?
$139.
But online it says 79. And I remember one night talking with you and Jason, and somebody in the chat, I don't know who it was, said you can only buy them online now.
Yep. Yeah, I remember them talking about online and everything, but I was just, they never really ever had one in the store.
Okay.
They always sold out.
Yeah, and that's
Okay,
why. So,
Terry,
you can get them only online now.
Okay, Terry, let's show you what I did. What I done did.
What you did done.
Let me put you up on big screen, man.
Alclad black chrome. Alclad chrome.
Okay.
Now this was two very light mist coats. This is applied like you're supposed to apply Alclad chrome. So this is chrome.
It's supposed to go over a shiny black base, right?
Yeah. See the difference? This is chrome. This is chrome. This is the same stuff.
Yeah.
But
you're spraying the chrome first and then applying the black over that?
I sprayed the black.
Okay.
And then
come over that with the
chrome. I was probably
light chrome.
Yeah, I was probably nearly 12 inches away.
Yeah.
From the substrate to get the black chrome. And I went over it 2 light mist coats and I get black chrome. This was sprayed, relatively close.
Yeah. 1
coat and one and done.
Terry, are you listening?
I'm right.
Okay.
All right. So this is 1 coat, 1 and done over the exact same Alclad black base. Right. This was sprayed from about 12 inches away, 2 light mist coats. So you can do black chrome. You just gotta be patient. Get you some spoons. Play around.
Oh yeah.
That's like my AK Interactive Extreme Metalizers that I use. The way I set those up is I use my Mr. Surfacer 1500 black or gray or just whatever I use. And then I go over that with Tamiya X1 gloss, because if you don't use a gloss undertone, the metalizer will not work the way it's supposed to. So I use a gloss undertone, preferably gloss black, because it works the best. And then I'll shoot like 2 really light coats of that AK Interactive, whatever metalizer I use, like polished aluminum or stainless, titanium, whatsoever, just whatever I decide to use. And that's how I set those up.
Gloss black, yes, gloss black base. What is that? That's chrome. So you got what you need.
Is that the 107?
Just spray it from about 12 inches away. Two light
Yeah,
mist coats.
107.
I done it at about 12 psi with a 0.3 needle.
305. All right. My question: if I do this, I'm gonna do this shit right. What kind of primer to use under the alclad?
You can use to me a primer.
Use to me, Mr.
I mean,
Hobby.
this wasn't prime.
Either one of them. Yeah.
This isn't prime.
Okay. All right. Let me ask another question. So I have. This is what I have as far as a lacquer, and it's also alclad.
What is that? I can't.
That is the gloss coat.
Do not
the
put
gloss
that on
clear
top of
coat.
it. Do not put that on top of it.
That's
You need a
310.
You do not put that on top of it. You need the aqua gloss, or you need one of the UVLS 40, the Createx 4050 or 4053. It's got to be a water-based clear coat.
To go over this.
Yes. After they give it 24 hours.
Yes, that.
And then spray the UVLS 4050 or 4053 over it, and then take your tape off.
Yeah, I got it in here. I got it in a box.
Take it off before that clear coat gets too hard. You want to do it while it's still wet. Yeah, that's the aqua gloss that Jeff is showing.
Transparent base, restore, that's airbrush cleaner. Some 4011 reducer.
Yeah, you need the 4050. 4050 or 4053.
I got it.
And if you want it flat looking, you get the 4051. 40, what's it? Matte and flat, I think 4051, 4052.
This is a UVLS clear.
But I jumped all over this.
Which one? What number is that?
That ain't got a number on it.
Yeah,
that just says high gloss, water base, UVLS clear.
Well, there's a number on it somewhere.
Oh, it's 4053. I'm sorry, 4053.
That's 4053. You got to cut that. You got to cut that almost 50% because the 4053 is thicker than the 4050.
Okay.
And you got to be careful with it.
Well, I got some 4020. I've got.
I don't know what 40.
Balance and clear. That's 4030.
That's 4030.
I got 4040. That's bleed checker.
Right.
I got some 40. That's reducer 4012. 4008 reducer.
I ain't never heard of that.
The hell is that? Oh, that's brandy wine. I don't know that I got 4050. I'll have to order some, but I don't think
you can use the 4053. You're just gonna have to reduce it down a good bit.
Cut it down.
Yeah.
With some of their reducer.
Yeah, use the 4011.
Okay. I got that. But I mean, I need to do that. Plus, let that alclad dry. Probably, I mean, a few days probably wouldn't hurt it, and then spray that over.
At least 24 hours.
Yeah.
Before you need to let the chrome is going to gas out relatively quickly.
Yeah.
because it's a lacquer. It'll dry quickly.
Yeah.
But the enamel base coat needs to cure. You need to give it 24 hours before you put a water-based clear coat over it. If you put any other clear coat over it, if you put 2K, if you put any kind of lacquer or enamel clear coat on it, it's going to lift the metal flake off of the chrome, and it's going to run and pull up. It's hard to explain what it does. I did it on the Jeep. I used I think I used the Alclad gloss clear on it, the same stuff you cleared that panel van with.
Yeah.
And it lifted the metal flake and made it because the flake is heavy, it pulled it up and then it ran to the lowest spot.
Yeah. Right.
Luckily it didn't look that bad, but it just I got a big like gloss clear coat, so
I got a big bottle of 4011.
4011, yeah. You're gonna have to cut that 4053 down a good bit, almost 50%.
Okay. I'll go to about 50-40.
Yeah, get
maybe 50-40.
Get you some plastic spoons and practice.
Yeah.
Once or twice, especially with your application technique. You're gonna get pretty close to put your gloss on, to put your black gloss.
Mm-hmm.
You need that black gloss smooth, and then you can do it. I do it right away. It's as soon as I get all my black done, I start putting my chrome on, whether I'm using Alclad or Spaztec. Some people say, "Oh, you got to let it cure." I never have. I do it right away, and I think my results are pretty damn good.
Yeah, I would say so. I got to learn how to do it, man. I mean,
you can even let it set up for about 24 hours, and take your microfiber cloth.
Yeah,
give it a light buffing, and it helps it pop a little bit more.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be happy with this chrome, this bare metal foil. It's just black. There's no chrome to it, so. And that's what I was looking for, was a actual black chrome, and it's not what I wanted.
Yeah, I'm fixing to take. Why were people shooting off fucking fireworks?
I'm fixing to take
some deep purple candy, and I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna use deep purple candy. This Createx Candy 2.0, and I'm gonna brush it right across the top of my valve covers.
Yeah. Yeah, this is this ain't nothing but, just like Fred said, it's like black gloss. It ain't got no damn chrome to it. So it ain't black chrome. I'll fool around with it.
Black gloss is not. The black gloss is not chrome. It's just.
No, that's what this says.
Yeah, it's just.
This says, if you look at it, you see what it says: black chrome.
On the.
Yes, when you pull this shit out and you look at it, it is black gloss. There's no chrome to it. You know what I'm talking about? Kind of a blackish, shiny chrome. You know what I'm talking about? Got that little black tint to it.
Yeah, it's not a.
It's not. That's not what that is.
No.
And that's what I want for this 55. That I work my ass off to get it where it's at. Trying to get that glob of damn styrene off the side of it.
Something.
I might put this on the air cleaner too. I don't know.
What's on the air cleaner?
On the chrome air cleaner, I might put this.
Oh yeah.
This purple candy on it.
All right, let's do that.
Well, I got disappointed because I wanted to actually buy me a
Herpes. He wants to buy herpes.
I wanted to buy a gallon of herpes. Not just a little bit, but a gallon. But anyway,
They don't sell it by the gallon. They
Hey,
get it
hey,
by the
Fred.
quart.
Hey, Fred, is this
so
your?
I was going through my kits the other day, and y'all know I had that Pro Street Super Big,
Mm-hmm.
the old green one, and I pulled it out because I bought the. I don't even know what I did with it. It's around here somewhere. Down here. So I went to Hobby Lobby, and I found the old Daytona.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd been thinking about, I'd been watching a little bit of drag racing on YouTube and everything, and they have they've got a Superbird, not a Daytona, but a Superbird. They made a drag car out of it. So I thought it'd be pretty good to do a Pro Street, put some wheelie bar and all that, but I was really disappointed because when I pulled up that kit out.
So before you say one more word,
And those kits together, you can see them.
I got both of them.
Yeah, they're the same kit.
Same
Both
kit.
AMT kits.
One's
No.
a MPC kit, the other one's AMT kit.
Yeah, they're both
Same.
same.
Fucking garbage.
Both of them. I'd throw both of them in the garbage.
Like God said, it's a piece of garbage.
Yeah, both of them.
That nose on the AMT kit ain't worth a shit. That's why
Does not fit. It does not fit.
Hey,
No, the
before I-
MPC don't fit.
Real quick, Munch. That's what we're. Terry's wanting a black chrome, and he don't have Alclad black chrome. He has Alclad chrome. So I'll show you what I just done with chrome. This is Alclad black chrome over Alclad black base. This is Alclad chrome over Alclad black base. You can achieve the same effect if you hold the airbrush far away. Now this,
just lightly missed it.
this is the Alclad chrome. Of course, I done painted some purple on top of the valve covers, but you can see that's the chrome sprayed the way you're supposed to spray the chrome right here. This is holding it at about 10 to 12 inches away, 2 light mist coats.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sponge. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna go get some sponge and do it.
Hey, Fred, by chance, is this the company you work for as logo?
No, that is Airbuses. When you buy a say Delta, we come to them. We go to Airbus. That's who manufactures the planes for us. We've got some A380s in our fleet, but what they'll do is they'll fly one of those in their logos. So that says Airbus, whatever the manufacturer number is, A380. They fly it to you so you can visually see it, and they put our test pilots in. They fly it around. And then they say, okay, well, we like this. This is what we want as far as interiors and things like that. And all the A380s that we've got in our fleet all have, and it looks like I see on the engines, those are Rolls-Royce engines. I can spot them a mile away because they got the Rolls-Royce logo, but they're Rolls-Royce Trent engines. I can tell if you go to some of the smaller photos of that kit, Jeff. Keep going. God, yeah, that's an A380. I see notice the.
Yeah, you can see the.
Yeah, you can see the Rolls-Royce logo on the sides right there. Yep. Those are Rolls-Royce Trent. Can't remember the number on them. But before you can work on one of those, you have to go to the UK to the Rolls-Royce plant and be certified to even look at them.
Damn.
Well, they're the most powerful turbine engine ever fitted to a commercial plane. I'm pretty sure to a
they're
jet
not.
liner, at least.
Those are not
Those ain't toys on the side of that thing.
They're not straight shaft. In other words, most jets have a straight turbine shaft. It goes through the first and second compressors, and these do not. These are a GTR, which means gear turbo reducted. Damn, I actually sound intelligent, don't I?
1 ounce of the black.
He acted like he knew what he was talking about.
And I ain't even supposed to go back to work. Golly, not tomorrow. I don't have to be smart. I don't have to be smart till Monday.
Geez, that's not bad for 1 ounce.
Check this out, boys.
Oh, let me get this off.
First thing I've scratch built in like 3 months.
Oh shit! What'd you scratch, Bill? Herpes?
Battery.
Why the hell can't I get this up so low?
Hey,
The radiator.
The transcooler for the
transcooler.
It's my transcooler for the
Damn.
for the
You know
Viking.
what?
I've already
You're pretty smart for no country boy. I never would have thought about putting the damn hex. I never would have thought about putting the damn hex fittings on first. You dummy.
plumbed in my trans lines. I've got my trans block back there in the corner. You can see it right up in there. Trans block is in, or the cooler block is in. It's got an upper and lower port, which will run up.
Shit.
The lines will pass up through here,
Mm-hmm.
and the trans cooler will actually sit right about
Right
there, level on the back of the truck, and the lines will come up over the fuel cell, under the floor of the truck, back to the trans cooler. You can see I have run my braided battery lines down the chassis of the truck.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see them now. Wrapped around the chassis.
They are braided from the computer up front, which you can see.
Yep.
Braided from the computer all the way down the chassis, and are plumbed into or wired into the battery box there under the drop box.
I'm surprised you didn't make it look like they were inside the chassis.
Oh, like I done with my RII lights.
Yeah.
Like right here.
Well, yeah, I know. I know you done that with. Yeah, I know
Right
you
there.
done that with
The Extremis monster truck.
Yeah.
Actually, it's sitting in front of me right now.
Well, the first time I saw you do it was with shit. What you call it? Oh my god.
Thank
Which
Brian.
we're working on when we first met you. I can't even get it out now. Blackhawk, Nighthawk.
Nighthawk.
Yeah.
But you can see the RII lights up front on this truck. I don't know how well you can see them, but they're plumbed into the chassis right here. So, oh yeah,
Scratch building freak.
I'll be happy to get this one right here wrapped up. So, the biggest task I think I've got for this is to get the seats and the seat belts done. 7 sets of seat belts.
There it is.
Jesus God.
You ever look for something
4
that's sitting right
points.
there in front of you?
4 points.
Yep.
I've been sitting here looking for.
If you ever just see my desk in person, you can understand I do that frequently, Fred.
Yeah, but mine's sitting right here in a damn pie pan. I'm sitting here going, "Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at?" It's right there in the freaking center, Fred. I think this winter after Acme, I'm gonna build me a bigger desk.
I'm going if I find time.
That's
I
gonna
got
be
to
my
build
thing.
more. I got to build another paint rack, buy a photo album, put these shop cards in, and I'm gonna build a paint rack on the other side.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of the things I'm gonna build out there in the garage.
A pain in the ass to paint.
Yeah, that it would give me a headache.
So it disappeared like that.
He bought every piece of styrene they had in the shop when he bought it.
No, I found some. I got some.
It's only because I didn't buy it first.
Yeah.
Josh, get your ass over there, put a pen in your hand, and get ready to write something down while I'm thinking about it.
What you got for me?
HERPES. No.
HERPES.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you got?
Herpes.
Okay. It's the Marriott Courtyard. No, I'm sorry. Shit. Wrong one. Dumbass. I was thinking that Jess wanted that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have the
Hold
other
on.
hotel.
Hold on. Got a brain fart. God almighty. I got people texting me. Damn it. What did I do with it? Come on, Peppy. There it is. All right. It's the Holiday Inn Express and Suites, Cartersville.
Hang on. Holiday. And
Same one that I'm gonna be at.
Yeah, same one Terry's going to be at. Terry and Rhonda.
and Suites, Cartersville.
Yeah.
GA.
Yeah.
Phone number.
I'm going to give you the address. It's that way you can be there in 35 freaking minutes when I leave the house. 5628 Georgia Highway 20.
5628 Georgia
Highway 20.
Highway 20.
Yep. Cartersville, Georgia. Phone number is 770
770.
Chuckster.
606
I didn't hear you. What?
606
606
0309.
0309. Cartersville.
And just tell them that you're making reservations for the Acme show on the date, whatever night you're coming in, and ask for the Acme, the Atlanta Car Modelers Enthusiast rate. Oh shit! I just closed
What
out.
dates? So I need the night.
26th is the Saturday. I think you need the 25th, ain't it?
I need the
Yeah.
night of the
Yeah.
25th and the night of the 26th.
Come in. Yeah. 26th is the show night, show day.
It'll be Friday. You need Friday night, Saturday night.
Yeah, you need Friday night, Saturday night. Let me double check on that date. Ah, shit. Come on, Peppy.
It'll be 25th, 26th.
Yeah, coming in on Friday, 25th, 26th, leaving out
Checking
on the
out on the
27th.
27th.
Right.
Check in 25th. Check out 27th. This is October, right?
My friends
Yep.
Greg and Christy Span in honor of their late son Wyatt. It's Memorial Car Show and the same
What's the
day
date
of-
on Acme? October 25th and 6th, or is it? No, it's
The show is the
25th.
26th, the Saturday.
26th.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's awesome, Awash. I haven't heard of you before, but we
I
are glad
have.
to
I
have
know
you.
the name. Hold on.
this hotel.
I am subscribed to him.
This is the address. This is the phone number. I mean,
Golly, I cannot think his name. He's going to have to help us out. I'm so sorry.
from we need to reserve it the night of the 25th and the 26th. So we'll check in on October 25th. Check out.
I'll tell you what, he's missing the Acme.
He's
Greg. I thought that was right. Yeah.
It's a Saturday.
I've been subscribed to him for some time.
Yeah, he's his first video was 10 years ago
Yeah.
where he's doing a model car, but then he's got 2 or 3 new videos.
Yeah, I do remember. He's been subscribed to me, and I know I've been subscribed to him for a while.
When Fred, when are they doing our packets?
Oh,
They're supposed to come out. You can start doing that. I want to say September 1st is when you'll be able to start doing the early bird and all that. Yeah.
Early bird
Okay,
stuff.
that's what I was going to ask was when we could start doing that.
Yeah, I think they announced that on the website this week.
Okay. Well, I need to get on there. I need to call Wayne because I have something.
Hey, Kevin.
I
Listen,
know.
I have something that I'm thinking about doing at the show, and I can't do it without Wayne. So we'll just leave it at that.
Why do I feel like I think I know? I got this
Yeah, Josh does it
something
too.
that I
Who's
think
shuffling
I
the
know.
microphone around their crotch area?
But I kind of want to do it on the stage
Yeah, I think I know what you're.
in front of everybody.
Yeah, I know.
But
Without you telling me, I know.
I need a diversion, and Wayne is the guy to create the diversion. So
Oh, well, it ain't
I
really
know
Wayne gonna do it. It's gonna be Wes.
Pork chop. Slow down, brother.
no,
Slow down.
No. Look, let me tell you something, Brian. Let me tell you this. Mine came down 3 times and decided she wasn't going back home, quit her job on Monday, and 2 weeks later she got a job here working. So she's never went back home.
2 things. Kevin Smith, the topless 100 is a super dirt late model race in Arkansas. And second, more importantly,
I don't know.
gentlemen,
It's
if you
just
look at the
it's an idea right now. It's not something that
Advice you guys can give me. This is the first time building an actual model car build.
Well, Greg, you are in the midst of a lot of knowledge. And if you got any questions, ask.
Yeah, and whatever you do, don't look. The biggest piece of advice that I can give you is don't look at somebody else's builds and think I can't do that. Art is subjective. There's really no, when it comes to at least doing model cars, trucks like what we all do, there's really no wrong way to do it. And whatever makes you happy that's all that matters. Build
Well,
how you want to.
he is doing them for a friend. He does say he is doing them for a friend.
Yeah. So just have fun with it. That's a big thing. Have fun with it and be proud of it.
Mm-hmm. Don't get herpes along.
Slot drag car. So with slot drag cars, at least you have paint experience in painting the bodies of model cars. I'm assuming you've used model cars to paint, so that's the biggest hurdle. And you're doing an AMT kit. I am so sorry.
Much.
Oh God.
Much.
I will throw my 2 cents in there, and everybody's going to agree with me when I say it. You get clustered with it, things are starting to go wrong, set it down, come back to it, because it's going to keep going wrong if you don't put it down.
Munch hit the nail right on the head. I tell you what, this week's been fun for me, even though I've been on vacation. I have been keeping track, and I always keep track of all the model forums while I'm on vacation. But this week, I don't know if y'all read my comment in the Lucas E. Facebook group. It's always a hot topic of paint. Everybody's like, well, I spray Rust-Oleum and my paint job sucks. Okay, well, quick, get away from that furniture paint and buy you some, and that's what, you get all these people that come on there and they got their 2 cents worth. And anyhow, I watched all of it, and I'm usually very quiet on paint topics on the Lucas E. Facebook. Anyhow, I said, well, it's time for me to speak up. I typically do not use Rust-Oleum. You can use whatever you want. There was a lot of chatter about Rust-Oleum, Krylon, or buying cheap paint. Buy whatever makes you happy. But when you have a problem with it, leave yourself an open mind to what people that has been out there doing like us and has tried it, listen, keep that open mind to what we're trying to tell you what happened wrong. Because we're not dummies. We're not dummies at all. And the first thing I'm going to say is throw that $7 or $8 bottle gallon jug of Rust-Oleum that you just bought. You could have just bought you a good base color of Tamiya, whatever you want to call it. Granted, it's a smaller can, but that smaller can, if you used correctly, you can get 2 models out of it. Just don't be heavy fingered and all that. And one of the things that I always say is master the rattle can before you go, hey, I need an airbrush so my paint will look just like y'all's. Bullshit.
And then you need to practice with the airbrush.
Thank you.
Fred will tell you, you can get a winning kit out of rattle cans.
You can.
Rattle cans.
Out of Tamiya rattle can. I have a
been
proof
on stage with top 10 builds in best of shows
using a rattle can.
So, I will give y'all, and everybody on this already knows, but I'll give him some advice from this person right here. Don't even waste your money on buying a can of Krylon.
No.
Nope, because you will burn your damn model to the ground with it. And I don't mean fire. It will
You cannot get that paint to lay down right. It will never lay down right.
Stephen Haynes.
Too hot any damn way.
Stephen Haynes. So
Justin Hart Model Works right here. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Because he's in a lot of the I love it too. Always more trouble.
I saw that post.
I did too. But he's in a lot of the groups that we're in, like the Lucasy. You can get great advice from, but the ones that's going to chime in the quickest and have the least amount of knowledge are the ones that's going to tell you what you ought to be using. And I'm not going to be one of them. I'll just say buy hobby-related products. Don't buy something you're going to go out and paint your freaking lawn chair with. That's all that's good for.
So let me get to this question for Stephen Haynes because this could help a wash. So Stephen, you want to know what's best under a pearl. It's subjective. It's the look you want. You see two sitting right here in front of me. These are the exact same paints. It's Createx Pearl Yellow. This one, it's hard to see on camera. This is all a gray.
I'm not laughing at you.
Sealer.
I'm laughing at Tim.
Okay, it's a gray sealer. The fenders are black, and as you can see, it completely changes the look.
It does. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now this one, exact same color, and it's white. Same Createx Pearl Yellow, white, gray.
Brother Lewis, what's up, man?
And this hood looks really dark. It's hard to see. It looks as dark as the fender, and the only thing I can reason is because I painted the underside of it as well. That's the only thing I can think of is it darkened the whole plastic from inside out. So that's subjective. You got to test it to find out what you want, the look you want. If you use black or gray, is what you get out of it is when you tilt the paint. So as you can see, you tilt it, and you'll get sort of a black look.
Yeah, you get
out of the pearl.
A dark hue.
Yeah, the pearl reflects the black undercoat or the gray undercoat or the white undercoat. That's what happens when you use a black under a pearl. It gives it a black reflection. Thank you, Tim. So that's just something you have to see what you like the best. Louis, man, it's good to see you.
I just announced his arrival. See you, Munch. And Tim, did you see what Tim K called us? Chair painters.
Yeah, I ain't never painted a model. I have done undercarriage with the Krylon Fusion.
Yeah, I painted interiors with that, but it's usually I was like, nah, I can do better than that.
Chair painter. So hopefully, Stephen, that answers your question.
Yeah, because it's
Awar says that paint is terrible, so he's talking about. I guess he's talking about your Rust-Oleum's paint. Krylon is terrible.
It is horrible. That parable don't describe Krylon.
Well, the box store paints like Rust-Oleums, Krylons, and things like that, the pressures are a little bit higher. The nozzles are designed to broadcast a wider fan and put more paint out there for single coverage, because that's what a lot of people, if you're painting lawn furniture, which I'm gonna say, I know Tim K is gonna bust me on this one, but it's for painting other things besides models. If you wonder why you paint a model with Rust-Oleum or Krylon and you get orange peel, that's what orange peel is a thick layer of paint that's taking forever to dry.
Yep. Well, it puts out a lot. The nozzles
puts out a lot. Yeah, and it dries when it starts drying. It dries from the top, dries from the surface to the base. Whereas most of your automotive stuff, like lacquers and acrylic lacquers and things like that we spray through, like Tamiya rattle cans that we spray through airbrushes, it sprays at a little bit lighter PSI, but you're putting on a light coat. You're not trying to cover it all in one pass. And I'm waiting on. I have a story planned about Rust-Oleum versus Tamiya. Might surprise you on the results. I'm with Tim right there, and Tim K. If y'all don't know who Tim Custom Model Cars is, Tim is a very good friend of mine. I know he probably won't admit this, but we are good friends. But Tim is a writer for Model Car Mag. And Tim will know, and I will second this. I have sprayed, and I know people who have sprayed Rust-Oleum. I've been one of them. I've used Rust-Oleum and gotten a very glossy finish, but it was not applied as heavy as you would think. Not one coat. It was just like a light coat. And when I'm saying I'm applying one coat, if it's the body, if my phone is the body, I'm like that. I'm not going like that. I'm going, and that's it. I'll let that dry. Come back. Same thing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Fred. This is when I first got on. You wanted to do a build off where you had to use Rust-Oleum.
I did. I was going to do a group build, but I was just opening up a can of worms for a lot of problems. Yeah, yeah, and I didn't want that to happen. But Tamiya, Rust-Oleum, I guarantee you, I could take. Oh, goodness. I could probably take a black can of Tamiya and a black can of Rust-Oleum and spray a hood or a body, and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference from either one of them. It's all in your technique.
Tempo, yep.
It's all in your technique and your tempo.
And you watch somebody like HPI guys. I mean, that's all he uses is that stuff. But if you watch him, and you see how fast he's moving his hands with them big cans compared to how you need to do it with, say, to me, a product, it's completely different.
Yeah.
You got to slow it down a little bit because it's a finer spray pattern.
To the group,
And even the testers, enamel stuff, you got to move fast because they spray like the Rust-Oleum 2Xs.
Yeah. Well, if you look at your testers, bottle, look at who made it.
Yeah, it's made
Rust-Oleum. It's made by Rust-Oleum. So.
It's weird. I know some people. My buddy Tatuga Customs, Marcos, who's done a lot of models with that type of paint, done good. Jimmy's gotten better at it.
Yeah,
Marcos Fernandez and Anita, he lives by that stuff, and he is a phenomenal builder. I've seen his paint jobs, and they are awesome.
But other people are like have a nightmare time with it, and it's like any paint. You're going to occasionally have bad luck. It's light. So
throw me up there for a minute, Jeff.
Stuff I'm used to using. I've had to put it in the pond for sure.
And by the way, Fred, there's a message for you on screen.
It's because I own the patent to it. Lewis, come on. Golly, y'all. If y'all want Pappy Red, you got to call me.
All right. Here you go, Terry.
So we were talking about Rust-Oleum, and I agree with Fred. I think that you got to practice with it too. Rust-Oleum's not all that bad, but you can screw Rust-Oleum up pretty bad by how quickly you do your pass on whatever you're painting. So this body, and y'all have seen this before, that just to let the guys in the comments see it. This is a color shift Camaro body. It's screwed up because one of the A pillars is broke on it. But this is a color shift from purple or from blue to purple of Rust-Oleum. And it is straight out of the can with no primer on this body. So this is nice.
I've never had good luck with that stuff. The enamels
but you see how shiny. There's no orange peel. But I mean you just have to work with it, I mean you can't make a slow pass across it because the nozzle on that can is pumping out so much paint. It's just gonna glob it on there, and that's where you get the orange peel from. But I mean,
that's what orange peel is.
Fred said.
So it's just because it's got too much paint. But I mean, I would have never thought that this would have turned out the way it did, and this was just for test. Is all this was. Just to see how it was going to work out. I've never painted anything else with that can at all, but it did.
If you listen to what Fred said, it's the 12 inches back, and a lot of them do it 2 inches. Then you're going to get the foundation and stuff.
Not only that, is where a lot of people screw up, Terry. Is you got a good paint job.
Yeah.
It looks good. And then you decide, let me go 2 days later, let me go put another coat on it.
That's right. Then that's when it wrinkles up on you.
Because you're putting that hot paint on something that's already cured.
Yeah, it's already cured down.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna put coats on, and I've learned this throughout my painting, along with y'all telling me about it. You don't let that paint dry down overnight, then turn around and get up the next day to put another coat on it. If you're gonna paint it, you're gonna
follow
paint
the directions on the bottle
and let it tack up, and then you're gonna spray it again.
Yeah, but that's that's some of the hottest topics on Facebook groups. Is why did it do that? But just like I said, you gotta keep number one, you got to keep an open mind and not be and take criticism. I mean, you got to have a thick skin. That's exactly what I said in my little rebuttal on the Facebook group. Was you got to have thick skin. That was one of the first things that a well-known builder told me when I started a YouTube channel. Was you got to have thick skin, and you better have an answer for something that somebody asks you.
Well, I learned a lesson, and y'all all know it. I learned a lesson with Alclad, and it has made me not ever want to use it again. But it's because I made the mistake. It wasn't the paint made the mistake. I did it. So
I will. I can take. Let me take his camera. I'm gonna take my camera off. Send y'all. If y'all look, what's on that rack right there?
it's all Tammy.
All Tamiya.
Yep.
Let me. I don't know if y'all. There's a drawer. I can't pull this camera out.
That's
Tamiya.
mainly all I've been doing. I mean, I've used some of that.
Tamiya. That's a drawer full. That's probably 48 cans of Tamiya in there. So, do I believe in it? Yeah.
A little bit. I would
Fred,
say.
between you and Tim, you did something really good. You made me really think. And I like where Tim's going with this, and I know what you talked to me about with that article with the Tamiya. What variety of Tamiya is Tim's talking about doing with Rust-Oleum? It's like almost. I'd love to almost see one model car magazine or a series of them have different people doing it with a different thing and in comparison. So it gives a broad spectrum to builders. And this is why everybody asks me why I love old model magazines, is because of the information is still usable today.
Yeah, nothing's changed. I mean,
I want.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, when I know y'all are talking about some.
Hopefully Brian didn't lose power.
No, the storms are past us now. I think he just had a brain fart.
Pushed the wrong button.
Probably hit a button.
Now I know somebody just bought Ammo Mig bought Alkalat.
Shut. There it is.
Yeah, you somehow booted yourself.
No, I didn't touch nothing.
Wow.
It said I lost my internet. My internet connection was gone.
But the different,
It's weird.
it's always a pro and con about something. And that's to me, that's something, and I really like that, Tim. Is so you can see the different corresponding ways and techniques, and plus how good, if you have to move instead of 12 inches, you're going to be 16 inches out.
Well, I mean, when I had my issue, and I mean, me and Brian's talked about it, Jeff's talked about it. We've all talked about my issue with the 53 panel. Everything went good until I used that gloss clear coat to go over it. And the clear coat was what never dried. The paint dried, but the clear coat never dried. And it took it well over a year before it ever cured up.
And I was
Clear coat on the upgrade, you only want to use the acrylic clear. You don't want to use enamel or lacquer on it.
Yeah.
Now, Kevin Smith sitting here, he's talking to Greg over here at the wash. Greg's using like a lot of this automotive paint, and I've used automotive paint before. I've used the God, what's that stuff?
Color.
What is it, Chuck? You know it.
Duplicolor, plastic.
Duplicolor. Yeah, thank you. I've used the Duplicolor, and
I use automotive paint as well, but
I'm talking rattle can. I do too. I got the same jug. I got the same quart down here beside me. But yeah, Duplicolor. The Duplicolor stuff is a base coat, clear coat product. You start off, and I am a firm believer, if you start spraying whatever you're spraying, if you're spraying Tamiya, spray Tamiya primer, spray Tamiya base, spray Tamiya clear. If you're using Duplicolor, use Duplicolor primer, use Duplicolor base coat, and use their Duplicolor clear. Why? Because they are made to play nicely together.
Yeah.
If you mix one of those two, if you get somewhere out of that and you get a nice paint job out of it, it was a miracle. Because I have sprayed Duplicolor before, and what Duplicolor, when I say base coat, clear coat, when you spray your primer is not going to be shiny. Your primer is going to be a dull, hazy, gray, red, or a white. Then when you spray your base, your base is going to be a hazy color. Let's say if it's red, we're going to say it's a pappy red instead of, we call it poppy red. It's a bright red. It's going to be a hazy color. It's not made to be glossy. What the gloss is the clear gloss. It does that to it.
Hey, Fred, I don't never use that duplicolor stuff.
What, Chuck?
I don't never use that duplicolor stuff.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Chucky.
I love it. Chuck, I've got a bunch of it out there in the garage. I just don't use it no more, but I do use it occasionally. I've got one up here, matter of fact, Chuck. It's a 61 Impala. I did a two-tone, did a blue and then the white roof, and all of it was duplicolor. And that thing, it's so low on the pile, I would pull it out, but it is a nice. That was probably one of my best paint jobs out of duplicolor.
A wash.
Go ahead.
You're using a base 1K sealer.
Can I pay some
I will use quote unquote a sealer when I'm doing a candy. I use sealers with Createx because I use the Createx line. I use their sealer, their color, and then 2K clear. But when I'm using the scale paints, okay, like the Tamiya's or MCW's, whatever. If the plastic is something other than white, I would use a sealer. That way, I don't have the bleed through of the plastic color coming through, as Fred can tell you, with our Snappy Pappy Buddy Build.
Yeah,
that plastic color will come through.
It does,
unless you use a sealer.
Yeah, Lewis, I hope you're wearing a mask when you use that stuff. The first time I did that in the mid-90s, cover up some water stains. I thought I was hanging out with friggin' Snoop Dogg.
I'm gonna show y'all a monster, and this is a monster. I mean, it's so big I can't put it on.
Nice, Steven.
Put me on. Well, you know what? I gotta dust this thing.
The broken top 10 winner.
Thank you.
Hey, Brian, you got a top 10 with a broken wheel.
No, Brian got a first place with a broken wheel.
But yeah, matter of fact, this one took a dive. There's a bad crack right down through here, but it still won. This thing is so I need to dust it off.
On the way to the show.
On the way to the show. I'll tell you what, hold on. I gotta stand up.
Tim, could you expand on that a little more?
While he's doing that, I will throw something else out there, which to me is another excellent paint out of a rattle can is House of Color.
Hold on, give me a second, Chuck, and I'll put Fred back up there.
House of Color is an excellent
I am almost ashamed.
All right, I'm gonna have
what in the hell
is that one that was in?
Is that the one that was in the heat, Chuck?
Yep, that's one of them.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Chuck,
that's the one that was just sitting in the sun, wasn't it? The sun was hitting it.
Yeah, I took and had them in the old Johan cases, and I had them sitting on the coffee table in the living room. And the sun, when I was taking the shower, the sun must have come across there. It hit them just right or something. But if you look at them, here's the other one.
Man, I thought my desk was
they were sitting side by side.
That's freaking.
And you can see where the sun went, right across them. It just knocked the hell out of them.
That can be some drag strip crash cars there.
A little more
I
than
thought
that.
my
You get-
desk was a mess. My
Right,
goodness.
I got a horrible mess here right now. I was doing a bunch of scratch building, and then I went on to doing these gear shift knobs.
Okay, Fred, you're back up.
I know. I'm trying to get this thing
So
dusted off. So
real quick, Wash, what happened? He had a model display case with models in it, and the sun in his house, the sun came through the windows, went in through the glass of the display case, and melted his freaking models.
Yep. There's like a magnifying glass.
It does look awesome like that, though.
all right.
And A-Wash, all I got to say is look at Cliff's bench. Yours will be clean next to that.
This car, this 1/12 scale 69 Camaro,
Foose
Camaro, is painted in automotive duplicolor, base coat, clear coat, even the black stripes are done in black.
Painted those?
Yes, I hand painted, or not hand painted, but I laid all those off. And this little thin decal right here, that is actually a piece of pinstriping tape. I did every bit of that by hand.
Really?
Every bit of that. And that, you know whose car this is, Brian's? This is Rick Scott. This is Rick Scott's car that I built as a 1-to-1 or 1/12 scale version of his 1-to-1.
Oh, okay.
And
I hear you, Tim.
Any of you wonder why my
Tim
model
This
said
is
something here a minute ago. I don't know if you guys.
there's the engine.
Oh, Ernest was doing a large scale Corvette.
But this car, let me give y'all a little history on this car. It took me 2 years to build this car. And I played havoc with the paint. What did I use? Well, glad y'all asked. I was using Duplicolor all the way through. This is actually still a Duplicolor paint. But what happened when I got to the clear coat stage, Duplicolor did not tell nobody that they changed their clear formula a little bit. And the paint that I had this particular color for about 2 years. When I got everything built and ready to paint the body, I went and bought my clear. They didn't tell you that if you had paint from 2 years ago, that I painted this car 3 times trying to figure out why it's wrinkling. I contacted Duplicolor, told them what I was doing. I didn't tell them it was a 1/20, or I didn't tell them it was a 1/12 scale Camaro. I told them it was a 69 Z28 that I'm trying to do spot repairs on a door panel, that they are fucking up a real good car. They were more than remorseful to send me what I needed. They sent me actually a gallon, which I had a gallon of it, but this was all airbrushed on. I decanted the color out of the can, so I did spray it with an airbrush. Everything was done with an airbrush. The clear was done with an airbrush after the fact that I had to. It took me 3 times to paint this car. But finally, once they retorted and they said, "Oh, well, we're sorry, Mr. Henry. We're going to make this worth your while." They sent me everything free of charge from Duplicolor to paint this car.
Hey, Fred, you just made me think of something for Acme for 2025. Large scale kit. That way Jerry can see you.
What do you think? That's funny. Funny you said that, Fi, because I already know what the themes are going to be for 2025.
Please tell me one of them is rat rods.
I can't tell you.
You can tell me.
It can, but it's highly classified. You know,
it's classified.
Hey, Fred, go ahead and tell him the rest of us to plug our ears.
Classified information.
Fred, go ahead and tell Josh there, and the rest of us will close our ears.
Damn, I ain't never had. I never.
Damn.
I painted a model with Critex Auto Airline. Had to clear seal between each stage.
Well,
The two
Josh,
models
don't
that I
read
just
this
had out, those were both painted with Duplicolor out of the cans.
I can go first.
and just remember, Land Rover is a British company. Hey, all I can tell you is it's going to be based on something.
Oh my! Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Yeah, Tim will. At least Tim will admit it. Oh man.
Denial what the hell is that? Denial plausibility or whatever.
I can't. Yeah. That's a no. I can't say anything. Let me just say that thing.
No, Brian, did you see this from Tim? Right here.
Yeah, I don't understand what he had to do.
I painted a model with Critex.
I'd like to talk to him at a show and
get
a little bit more understanding.
You know what would be good if a couple of you guys at different times could pair off through Acme Weekend and do videos for your channel.
That's going to happen.
What?
Right behind you.
That's going to happen. Matter of fact, I will. That was one of the things I did this week was pin up 10 new questions with a modeler for the Acme show. I've already reached out to some folks, but yeah, there's going to be a lot of different live streams going on the week of Acme or the weekend of Acme.
Speaking of which, let me know when you want to do modeling 101 again.
Roger that. I'm starting to free up a lot more on my scheduling right now. I got my garage. My garage is all finished up, so I'm gonna be able to get started back to. I got to get some painting done. I've got 3 builds. I've really got to get it in the paint booth. That's what I'm gonna dedicate tomorrow to, is getting my paint booth ready to get these builds done. Then back to work Monday. Oh.
Unfortunate. I'm not going Monday.
Huh?
I'm not going to work Monday.
Well, I thought about it, but my bills after the week we had down there, yeah, I just seen my credit card bill this afternoon.
I have actually a very good reason why I'm not going to work Monday.
Hi.
You care if I tell them?
I don't care.
You don't care?
I don't care.
So Ellie is a cancer survivor.
Oh wow!
Amen.
We are taking her Monday for an MRI. She gets to go for the MRI. She gets to go to the cancer center. And I took off so that I could go take her and be with her on her day and
good deal.
Make sure that she gets home.
And young lady from one cancer survivor.
You're an awesome little girl.
Yes,
You're
you
a
are.
badass, and I don't say that lightly. You are a rock star, young lady.
He is
That you
too.
are.
He is too.
This is one badass calling a badass a badass.
Says here, rock star. So she's a little miracle baby. So she's been through a lot. She's been through a lot in her life. But,
Just remember, cancer picked a fight with the wrong person, and she kicked his butt.
Remember 4 letters: FAFO. Don't ask me. Do not ever ask me until you're a lady what that means. But
a grown lady.
A grown lady. Grown lady.
Hey, what was it Brian said to her early? Oh, she's 11, so she knows everything now.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Just remember, you can always walk up and kick him in the shins and run and hide under something because he can't get you because he's too old to bend over.
But I'm going to take her Monday and be with her on her day. Make sure that she's all right.
Holy
I'll
cow.
tell you what.
We're going into 4 hours.
What kind of cancer does she have?
She had a brain tumor.
Well, let me look up the color of the shirt, and I'll make sure I get something before the year's out for you.
The color of the ribbon.
I will find a shirt that discuss that and make sure it's poignant for her.
It's gray. Brain tumor awareness is gray.
I'll remember that.
Thank you.
I'll put it this way. I love my
Brain
cancer.
tumor
I
Oh,
love my
it's nice.
cancer nurses so much. I bring them liquids every month.
Childhood cancer awareness is gold, and then the brain tumor awareness is gray. Oh, okay. The youngest survivor in Graham County. Cancer survivor.
I spent the day up at the hospital today. They took my brother-in-law off of the care. He's just on comfort care now, and it's because of cancer. They're gonna take him back home for hospice Monday if he makes it that far. It don't look like he's gonna make it.
That's your brother?
Brother-in-law, my wife's brother.
I hate to hear that, Chuck.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, brother.
Yeah, whole family's taking it hard right now.
Well, guys, I hate to dip. I'm gonna go eat dinner, and we're gonna watch a scary movie and get ready for tomorrow.
I think I'm
I
fixing to
got-
go here, and I'm gonna
Hey,
I
chase.
got a
Josh.
sandwich waiting on me.
I'm
Josh,
fixing to go
don't take
chase
off for a
Vicky.
second. Could you
You
bring that
ain't
young lady
chasing
back?
Vicky nowhere.
She wouldn't be hard. She wouldn't be hard to catch tonight.
And ask her what she thinks of that.
Aww, Ellie looks cute.
Shirt, sweetie.
Right here.
Do the shirt.
That's cute.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
All right, I'll get started and we'll get one for you.
Thank you.
All right, not a problem. I'll text Josh and find out what shirt she is or she wants to hang it on her wall or do whatever.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you.
You're welcome, and I'm glad I get to do
Thank
that.
you.
All right.
Tim said I'm breaking my model. This model was already broken. I broke it right down the center. This car's been through the ringer, I'm telling you. Anywho.
But anyways, fellas, I'm gonna
All
go
right,
in here and
Mark,
get
have
some
a good
food.
night. All right, pork chop.
Love you
yeah.
guys.
All right.
Good
I got you,
play,
bro.
Josh.
It's
Good night,
about
Mark.
time for me to call it a night.
I'm fixing to call it one too. Like I said, I'm going in here. Vicky is going to be very easy to catch tonight. She's tired. She's wore out. She's rode 5 hours. May God love her. Oh my God. I wouldn't let her stop and pee. I mean, that was,
Now I know you're lying.
yeah.
What's the Viagra commercial that says if something lasts more than 4 hours to call your doctor?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna call the horse house down the road.
With a fistful of $100 bills too. Oh God, man, we're terrible. Anyhow, no, I ain't gonna chase her. I do know she's got 2 muffins in there that we got from the barbecue joint a while ago. And I'm gonna eat
Exactly
them.
what you need when you
And
just
I
found
bet-
out your A1C was 6.0.
Hey, I'm still on
6.0.
vacation. I'm still on vacation. I guarantee you, though, I probably won't eat them because there ain't no damn milk in this house at all.
Fred,
Yes,
I
sir.
thought about you today when I was at the old Dutch ice cream place eating a banana split for you.
I know. I know. I seen your comment earlier. Yeah, I thought about you when I was eating that ice cream. Yeah, I tell you what. Honestly, Terry, I did real good this week. All I was wanting to eat, and I did. I wanted seafood all week. As far as sweets that I'm a weakness for, we bought granola bars, which was low in sugar. And that's what I had. Those it's kind of like a Fig Newton, but it was low sugar. I ate those, drank milk whenever I got that urge. So I've really been prepping this week because when I got home today, I started on my Jardians, and I got to get hold of my cholesterol. So when we ordered dinner, I wanted Of course, I wanted barbecue. I was just like, let's go to the barbecue joint. And I was like, nah. She said, I want to just go pick it up and come home. I'm like, fine. I've been behind a wheel 8 hours or 5 hours. And,
you poor thing.
I know. And then she said, well, pick out what you want. So I got a half a chicken, barbecued. And it comes with those little muffins, from Jim and Nick's that are so good. And I eat mine, but you know, she's got 2 in there. I probably won't eat them, but I've done good all week. But yeah, I wanted, oh God, you wouldn't believe how many.
Your cholesterol is high, Fred.
I know.
Why?
Because I eat the wrong shit.
Well, no.
Well, it's because I eat a lot of,
if you ain't eating at home,
I eat out a lot. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. If you ain't eating at home, and if you're using vegetable oil
or
any of that other shit.
Yep. That's exactly what causes it.
I eat a lot of fat, a lot of eggs, a lot of bacon. I eat a lot of fat, yogurts.
Yeah, that's what
my cholesterol.
That's what I've got to get started. I like yogurt.
But you're using vegetable oil to cook with so much,
and
go to lard.
Mm-hmm. I like yogurt. So I did get a smoothie, which was made with yogurt, and what was it? It had yogurt, strawberry yogurt, and strawberries in it. Oh my God, that shit was good.
Well, yeah, that's good, but if it's got, unless you're putting the strawberries in it, it's got sugars in it.
Yeah.
It's got added sugars in it.
Added sugars, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I'm gonna get back.
I eat yogurt, whole Greek yogurt, and I put a little bit of artificial sweetener in it. I use pure sucralose powder.
That's the plant-based stuff.
No, that's stevia. I use pure sucralose powder. You don't absorb sucralose powder. It goes right. You poop it straight out.
Goes right through you. Either you poop it or you piss it.
Yeah, but that's not Splenda. That's pure sucralose powder.
Yeah.
Sometimes I put flaxseed in it. Sometimes I put chia seed in it, and then I put all together maybe a cup or so of berries in it. I don't mash them up. I just put them on top and eat that. That's breakfast, or either 2 eggs, and then I still eat some berries with it because berries are high in fiber.
Yeah, that's
they don't spike your blood sugar. And I eat a lot of shit. A lot of doctors probably tell you not to eat because it's high in fat, but that's good fat. The good fat's good for you.
Good fat, yeah.
Hey, Leonard.
When I was first diagnosed with it, I kind of went back. Really, what I went back to was my old SEAL diet, which, we eat a lot of protein. In training and stuff.
I eat a lot of protein and fat.
And that was when I went from 270 back down to about 235. And, that's when y'all seen me at Acme, and I was like, I done got skinny again. And I went from, actually, I think my A1C was 7. It was high. And my blood sugar was high. My cholesterol was good, but that's when I went back.
You got out and you spoiled yourself, is what
you did. That's exactly. And I got that. Yeah, I went out and I was like, oh, shit, I'm going to have carrot cake. Woo, carrot cake. Woo, carrot cake. Woo, carrot cake. Woo, carrot cake. I did that. And then I was eating all the other shit that was wrong for me. I didn't balloon back up to the 270, though. When I did my blood test 2 or 3 weeks ago, I was, got the results back.
You was eating a lot of carrot cake.
I was eating a lot of other stuff, just wasn't carrot cake.
Eating a lot of carrot cake.
But
eating a lot of carrot cake.
I didn't weigh 270. I was maintaining and holding 250. I was 249 butt ass naked. And I know that's a hard ass thing to think about, my big ass naked. But I was just like, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna weigh myself, and that was
good thing I ate earlier because I would have just lost it.
Yeah. It's a good thing I didn't stand up, move a 69 Camaro then, right? But I was 249, and when I went to the doctor, I was 251 because I went with some light clothes on. But they were like, well, at least you're not 270. I'm like, yeah, but my damn A1C is 6 and da 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 da. But I'm gonna get it back down. I'll get it back down. Yeah, y'all just watch. Y'all come to Acme. Shit, y'all gonna be like,
yeah, I'm down.
damn, that's a good looking motherfucker
Since-
over there. Look at how
Of course,
tan he is.
my A1C is low, but it's still pre-diabetic. Well, I will say my pre-diabetic diagnosis, my A1C is low. But since I was told a month ago, I've lost 13 pounds, and for me, it's just been portion control, especially dinner. I had a real bad habit about if Sheila made mashed potatoes and gravy, and like just say pork chops, I would eat. Her and Mom would maybe split a pork chop, and then if there was 2 left, I would have 2 pork chops and half a plate, literally.
Mine was the potatoes.
Yeah, half a plate of
I love potatoes because guess what? Guess what potatoes does? It turns to sugar.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
But mashed potatoes. Oh, had to have those potato French fries. Shit, load that son bitch up. Bring it here. Guess what? It's fried in. It's fried and fat.
Gravy on it.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Hey, how many y'all's grandmothers had a can on the back of the stove that all the grease from the bacon and everything went into?
My mom had
that. That's what we fried French fries in.
Yeah, sure did.
I got quart bags of bacon grease in the freezer. And guess what I do fried chicken with?
Bacon grease. I never tasted a chicken that tasted like a damn hog. No. But yeah, we did the same thing, Chuck. But you know what? I'll tell you another thing. My mama used. My mama was bad about it. She made cornbread. Guess what she put in it? Lard. Yep. She made lard or Crisco. If she didn't have no lard, she'd put a big old dollop of Crisco in there.
Yeah.
That's
my grandmother used Crisco on everything.
Everything. Done too.
Yep.
Anywho, y'all done making me starve to death. I'm going to have to go in here and drink a bottle of water now.
Oh, by the way, I've got myself back down to 285.
Cool. Good. Let's get it. Let's get it down lower. I'm going to get mine down too.
I took it, doctor told me when I was 270 something that I needed to lose weight. I went up to 290 something. Then I got back down to 270 something. Then I went back up to over 300. Now I'm back down to 285.
Yeah, everything. When the doctor tells you to lose it, you gain it.
Yeah.
Yep.
My heaviest was 270. And then I lost down to 235.
I can't believe you was. When I first met you, was 270 because
I was 270. Well, I'm tall.
I had you by an inch, and I didn't feel like you was that much bigger than me.
I'm thicker.
I know, but I still didn't feel like you were that much bigger than me.
Thicker. You need to hug me more.
I know that. I realized, but it didn't seem like you was that because a month ago I was 238.
I could tell. Last time I saw
I'm 225 now.
Yeah.
You
Last time I
must
saw
have been a damn skin and bones because that's what I weighed a long time ago with 238, and I'm 6'1".
I'm 6'3".
I know you bend over to go in a damn door.
When I graduated high school, I was 6'4", buck.
I bend over when I go through the dining room light.
I was 6'3". When I graduated, I was 6'3", 170.
Yeah, so we was right there. Now
it's the amount of
70.
It's the amount of body fat you carry.
Yeah, I went through buds. I was 6'3", 145.
Holy shit!
I was muscle.
Yeah, you would
come out of the army. I was 150 pounds.
But I gained it back really quick though.
If you look,
I went back to.
if you look at what BMI, which would be
your body mass in
Yeah,
body mass index.
I should still be. I think my ideal weight is 170 or 180. I'm like, I've seen pictures of me right around the time I graduated high school. I'm like, ain't no fucking way.
Yeah,
I'd be a.
I guess
I'd look like this piece of freaking styrene right here.
I got some pictures. I got some pictures of me. I don't know where they are. I have to find them. But
God, Boston, how could you eat that crap?
I'm on the fantail of, I forgot where I was at, but I had a M60 in one arm. I had a belt in the other, and we were spending ammunition that day. And but I didn't have a shirt on. I had my PT paint shorts on, and I was a chiseled machine. And I was just like, damn, man, I wish I could look like that again. I could if I was to freaking get out and start running again. No, but I'm here to tell you,
I don't run unless there's a fire.
I don't run unless there's a fresh piece of carrot cake coming out.
I was gonna say, if me and Brian are running, whatever's behind us is gonna get you.
It's funny as hell. I'm a truck driver. We got to have a fire extinguisher that's up to date and checked. And I'm like, what the fuck I'm gonna do with the fire extinguisher? This jet fuel's on fire. I'm running.
I am not trying to put this shit. I'm not spraying.
Put no shit out.
I'm not spraying nothing at the base of that thing.
I'm fixing to run.
I'm gonna watch it go boom. Oh God! All right, boys. I'm fixing to get out of here. I'm gonna go see what I can. I know I ain't gonna chase nothing. So
no, you're gonna chase nothing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like
I'm fitting to eat a sandwich myself and get out of here.
I know. We spoke at JaxCon about chasing somebody, and she's like, "Yeah."
Oh, for the love of God, no more booby shots for Amanda. Man cleavage shots. Brian gave one to Amanda, and she ain't been right since.
All right, Chuck. Well, I'm fixing to call it anyways.
Yep. Y'all, Fafa, Super Sport Terry, everybody, we've had fun. Chuck, good to see you again. Boston Buds, Ed Leonard, Kevin Smith. Who else we seeing down in the chat? It's hung in with us all night long.
Yeah. God, we just went back up to 23 viewers.
Yeah. Lewis, I see you just walked out or whatever, but we here for you, brother. We love you. You and our buddy Andrew. Johnny Griffin, good to see you, man. Good to see you putting videos out. Tim K, go paint some furniture. I'll be there to help you tomorrow.
Good night, gentlemen.
All right, y'all take care. Pappy out of here.
We'll catch y'all later. Good seeing everybody.
Good night. We'll see you later. Terry too. Fufa. Thank you.
No problem.
For producing tonight.
When that young lady told me that,
Yeah. I know. I understand. I understand. Remember, we're here for you too.
I get why, people like me, but
yeah, keep me up to date.
All right, I will. Thanks, bud. Have a good night.
All right, have a good night. Fufa, we appreciate you. And anybody else left in chat? I know Chuck's still here. Night, Chuckster Bilge. Boston, if you still in here. Let's see. Louie. I assume my life is crazy. Yeah, we know, buddy. We know. Anybody else that is left in chat, Donnie, whoever else is left in here, Tim, y'all have a great night and better weekend, what's left of it. And we will catch y'all next weekend, and peace out.